Sorry, Kid Cudi. I meant to be back. All right. It's a very lo-fi day. We're having some insane weather where I am right now. It was like 60 the other day, and now it's fucking snowing. We had like a tornado warning last night. Shit is wild. But I'm feeling okay-ish. So we're streaming. What up? Spicier noodles, grabbing that first. What up, Flanders? Gino? Sierra, grabbing first on YouTube. What are you, a dinosaur? Dex? Endeavor, Lion? What up, Upright Lion on that 3-stream streak? What up, Rob? Out of shape? Goromic? D Thunder? What up, Midnight? What up, Corey? DJ Zomtoast best DJ. It's got some bangers. Happy bonus stream. Kind of a not so much a bonus stream. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. And I definitely won't be here tomorrow on time. So we'll see. I'm so sorry in advance. The only point redeem I'll ever do on my child's behalf. Can I pet that dog? Absolutely fine with me. I say it out loud driving by a dog or cat. Is it really super windy where you live too? It is where you are? I mean, I don't know if it felt windier than normal. I don't know if it felt windier than normal or... It is a little windy.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together,
what?
and I'll mark
It's
us
a
with a
symbol of our
special sign.
friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you so much. Hellstorm. The 16 months. And Tricia with the 2. Whatever color you need is fine with me. All right, let's grab some purple for Tricia. Hellstorm. What do you want? For your year and a third. I consider any non-scheduled stream a bonus. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. So dark. So dark. Hope it goes well. It's just a regularly scheduled doctor's appointment, but I don't think I could get any other day when I was scheduling it. So. And then I'm so used to never scheduling appointments on Fridays that I would look at my calendar and my brain would just be like, that's Thursday. Until it was like Tuesday and I was like, wait a fucking second. That's Friday. Wait a fucking second. That's not Thursday. Any color I need. All right, let's throw some light blue in there. Ugh, I've got to like go over this. The tape just will not hold sometimes.
Little pig, let me in.
Duffs, thanks for the follow. We got Hellstorm. We got Tricia. And I'll I'll hang you up next time I get up. Oh, okay. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready to suffer? I mean, technically, we're still in a better position than we started yesterday's stream in. So, it's good. Life is good. Life is good. Let's go give you a bath. Let's get... Oh. Let's get you going. Forgot to wash you. Now, theoretically, there's a baby bunny seemingly nearish me that I tried to kill last night, but in the darkness, we just pushed, and I could not see where said bunny might have gone to. I think I was here-ish. All right, you oh no, the tomato's stale. Okay. So we'll eat the tomato because we can't use that for baiting anymore. We have lots of stuff to put away. Drop these nice knives over here. Drop our frog away. Digital watch. All right, we need to build an enclosure because my trap is definitely not broken. My trap is not broken. Everything is gonna be great. I want to build... I already have a bunch of logs. Look at me go. I want to build a little rabbit enclosure. Oh my gosh, it broke. Here's hoping the peasy gods smile on me today with twine. I don't know. The peasy gods are definitely smiling at me, but I think they're laughing. I think they're mocking me. As case in point, my foraged bowl. Alright, left me with a broken large handle. So I need to make another axe. Alright, let me go grab a stone. Vastly superior hat day. It is nice. Okay, I don't know if we have a tin stone here. Sometimes I grab the stones and then... No, I do. I have it right there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Thank you so much, User Manitou, for the 5 gifted. The X Dimension, Ravi West, Dan76, Conquer 1911, Dirium, and Wifey. We've all been marked with a special sign. I can feel the phantom ghost of a cat hair. Yes, maybe I gave my cat a head nuzzle. Maybe it's my fault. But she looked so cute, having a little nap. How could I resist? Oh, I need to nap the axe head first. Oh, didn't raid this time? We were watching Walking Dead, but shouted you and hope Duffs. We enjoy your streams as I do. Ooh. Cheers. Hope you enjoy. Enjoy the suffering. You find the lost bunny? No. I'm sure it's disappeared into the aether. But we might have another rabbit at the trap. So as soon as I... Oh, do I get the enclosure done first or I do get the rabbit? I'll let the rabbits go inside now. And then eventually I'll let them go in their enclosure. Kind of want to, I really want to make like one of these creepy sack hoods. Make kettle mall? Some of these things are crazy. What is this? Put a kettle? You need a bucket of cement, large handle. You're like, we can do it. We have the technology. All right, let's put this. Oh my gosh, there's a large stone right here, hidden in the stones. All right, let me do two things. Boom. One thing. All right, this is where I think I'm gonna build it. Right here. We're gonna go straight across, probably cut down around the stone right there. No, maybe a little shorter. Is that gonna be too short? Here, let me just make the pin. Okay, if I make it into the water, I want them to have access to the water. If I make it into the water, will they die? I mean, I think it'll be okay. Anyone else notice that many foraged animal skeleton bits, skulls in particular, cannot be napped, smashed? Tiny bugs, we see you. Yeah, I think it's worn. If anything says worn, like, you can't use it because the game thinks it's a different item. It doesn't think it's a deer skull. It thinks it's worn deer skull. And that recipe isn't in the recipe menu. Careful with grass tiles. What do you mean grass tiles? On water? When you mean be careful when animals have access to water? What, I don't know. You mean, what, I don't know what you mean by grass tiles. The tiles with grass touching the water. Is that any of the tiles? Like this, maybe? Is this a grass tile that could be eaten? Potentially touching water? I wanted them to be able to drink from here so I don't have to fill anything up. But that will break the game. Wait. All right, well, I want to go check on my trap. And then we can see if I have anything or not. And I also need to forage food for today. It's risk. Okay, I'll just, all right, then I'll build my little rabbit shelter. Fuck, I'll build it. I want to build it out back. Maybe I'll just build it out back. Right next to the kitchen. Right next to the kitchen.
Pig, let me in.
Have some backyard bunnies. Okay, thank you. I would... If I somehow got rabbits, if I get an enclosure, build a little rabbit garden, and that was the thing that destroyed my game. If that was the thing that destroyed my game. A rabbit eating a grass tile next to the water. I just didn't want I mean, I wanted to take advantage of that new feature of animals being able to drink, and they should prioritize drinking from the infinite water source. Are we any closer to having a fishing rod? No, but I did find a trap the other day. I did find a trap. So I am closer to self-sufficiency. Oh, fuck yes, more tomatoes. Perfection. We have bait for today. All right, I'm just going to, since I have the bait, I'm just going to switch to trash. I'm sure we'll find some mushrooms or, I don't know, berries maybe. Some junk food, because apparently we have a 10% chance to finding junk food. A cop wants a donut. Give me a donut. I've never seen it before, so please don't spoil me. But I'm watching Twin Peaks for the first time. And I don't know why, but there's like, they have so many donuts in all of the cop scenes, like, and they all look so tasty. I'm like, I want to eat them. Give me the donuts. Goddamn wabbits. Yeah, they just changed it, Weirdle. In this patch, that's broken so many things. This has been a heavy patch. Lots of things, at least that I'm interacting with on like a daily play basis, are bugged. And then they nerfed a bunch of other things. So this is a very spicy patch. All right, skirt. I've learned I can chop you like 5 times. So let's hold on to you. Finally got Twitch working? Congrats. Okay, trash bag and stone. is a fire axe. Haven't checked the trap yet. I've found some resistance up here. So I'm gonna have to do a little fighting first. Guess all the shouting I did last night finally brought in some stragglers. All right, squared up, ready to go. All right. Next point. Where did she go? Oh, get up. Oh, we're just getting more and more right here. Let me see if I can get a kill or two. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Damn. I can't get any kills. Even when they're on the ground. Having some bad luck. Gotta go back for my paper hat. Alright. Is that just it? I just need a couple more bonks on most of you. Alright, we got severe muscle strain, so let's walk it out. Where's my hat? We got a mason's trowel in here. There it is. Alright, we're down to mild muscle strain. There we go. Come on. Get the kills. Okay, one more. Come on down, guy. Six hits on the ground. Alright, I can check all this stuff later. Although there was something over here I wanted. There was like a trash bag. There was a stone and a trash bag, and I don't care about the stone, but I would like the trash bag back. Is that further down? Give me my trash bag. A trash bag. Is it much further down? Oh, there's a stone. There's a trash bag. Nice. That is one thing. You can come back for your forage if you pass over it. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's already 1 o'clock. Let's just start running. I don't want the trap to break. And I don't know if this helps. I don't know if this helps or it's an old rumor or something like that. But I've heard, but back with like fishing traps, if you replace them, if you picked them up and put them back down, you could reset their break chance timer. So, In a paranoia ritual, I'm going to do that. I'm going to pick it up and put it back down. And then, yeah, we're killing zombies. I need to. Don't really have much of a choice. Everywhere I go is full of zombies. Alright, just don't... Okay, it's open. Let's see if it still has bait. Now, my tomatoes went stale, so the bait could have gone stale. Discard bait. We don't have remove bait anymore. Okay, I'm gonna assume the bait is stale. Let's remove the trap. And can I set this anywhere else? Because I hate how that tree covers it. So this is still deep forest. Let's put the trap right here. All right, it's a little early to bait it, but I'm just going to do it. And I might check again before nightfall. The trap cannot be researched yet. Maybe if I get higher trapping skill or potentially even carpentry skill, I'll be able to research it. But I already picked it up and tried. I have noticed that, though, when I was working on blacksmithing. There were things that I couldn't research. And this was a patch ago, so I don't know if they've changed this or what. But there were things I couldn't research until I had gained blacksmithing level. Right, you need... Oh. Jesus Christ. You need to sit down, but now is not the time. Holy smokes. Alright, let's circle back. This is supposed to be my chill, lo-fi day. Trapping does just spawn animals in. It's just like rolling a chance. And then it's a live animal. So you pick it up and then you have to kill it? Alright, trash is the focus. We are walking back to the kill box. Hopefully we see something. Clay. Sure. One day I'm going to build a beautiful brick castle. So you can't chase the little rabbit to your trap? No. The kill box? That's a nice name. I mean, I didn't come up with this. I saw Twist on Fire do this. I mean, I've seen a couple variations of this back in the past. I saw Retinaru fighting sprinters make like a frame box. But now that they've given us log fence recipes, essentially, I mean, it's really cheap for me to chop a tree and then rip up some zombie clothes. But yeah, this is PZ's take on a kill box. It's like a tripwire. You bash their heads in. think even Lamper uses that. I mean, fence fighting is just... I mean, it feels like it's part of normal play now. I mean, it was always... A lot of people always did recommend fence fighting. It's always been part of the game, but even more so now with the way the game is currently balanced. Right, spear with kitchen knife. Right, I need you to come down this way. So I'm very particular about what sides we use this on. That's one of the things I learned pretty early on. You need to have clear visibility of the zombies you're fighting. So like only up here and then only these other open sides. And ideally I would have a box down here so I could have this super safe inner fence to fight along. Right, we are not letting the bread knife despawn. No. There we go. The hatchet. Look at that sharpness. Handle condition's okay. Head condition is perfect. Bread knife. Okay, I think that's everything. I thought I saw a mason's trowel in here, and I have a mason's trowel, but it's worn. And I assume they wear down with like regular use, so. I guess I could also be looking for clothing. Saw one leather jacket. Alright, you got a lot of stuff on you. Can we put everything in a bag real quick? That one's pretty good, Captain Corndock. I was deep in my inventory. Deep in my inventory when that hit. Felt a little something something stir in the dark corner of my heart. It's like, it's just chat. It's just chat.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, how do I say your name? Borguson? 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 Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. That's okay. That's never the response I'm looking for when I attempt to pronounce someone's name. They're like, good attempt. Nice try. Pick a color. It's from Sweden. Borguson. That's not better. All right, we need these 3 colors: purple, dark blue, green, or light blue. The choice is yours. Pick a color. Thank you so much. Dark blue for Sweden. Or you're like, it could just be your favorite color. Just did some checking, and it seems build 42 hasn't changed how traps work yet from build 41, so it'll only check to see if something's been caught once each hour between 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. as long as the player is more than 75 tiles away during that time. So it's not worth checking the trap again until morning. Well, they've changed them a little bit because you catch a live animal as opposed to a dead animal now. Oh my gosh, your name is too big. Your name is too big. First attempt, I was like, okay, I wrote it way too big. It's not going to fit. Second attempt, I was like, I'll do it much smaller. But I'm like, it's so tiny. We're going to have to divide your name in half. We're going to have to divide it in half. Third attempt. We'll do it phonetically. Or at least the way I say it. Diagonally, there you go. It's the Borg. Three for the price of one. All right, I need to do some foraging. We did some killing. We did some collecting. I need to do some foraging. Julie Jeffers. You had a leather coat. To the ground with you. Alright, I have no food for you. Hopefully you see something. I have water for you, or I have food. You've got food at home. Dumb question, but does toilet paper have a use? Sort of. So toilet paper can be used for fire fuel. And it's a very, I feel like, weight efficient fuel source for your fire. You can also equip it in either your primary or offhand to stifle coughs if you have a cold. But I think, I mean, where it really shines is use for burning. How goes the quest for twine? Quest for twine is currently taking a tiny bit of a back seat while we prioritize quest for bunnies. Because I found a trap. I foraged like the best wooden trap you can get. Look at this collection of skulls. Here, I'll add to it. I don't need to carry any of this stuff home with me right this moment. Great, because I just found a house with 300 rolls. A few days ago, there was a dev on the No Miss stream. He said that this is exactly what it is. The research becomes available on the items when you reach the necessary levels. It's on purpose. You like it? Yeah, I think that's totally fair. It's like your character can all of a sudden be like, I think I know how this works. Let me stare at it for a moment and, you know, go, And then they're like, okay, I can make it now. Sizing it up. I am coming up to a marked... My gosh, those tracks are still here. Tracks just stay until it rains? I'm just gonna have these tracks here for so long. And I bet, do you think I need to be here while it's raining to wash the tracks away? Yes, that's the poop you see every time. I don't see any rabbits today, but it is a little late. Love the toilet paper hoarder house. It's a pretty funny event. All right, more clay. What do you see? Oh, bro. Well, I'm one step closer to making use of all those welding magazines I found because I just forged a welding torch. So, I mean, I don't really have any metal to work with, or not very much of it, but look at me go. How have we forged a welding torch? I'm gonna be so rich when I die of emaciation. I'm gonna have so many... I'm gonna have like... I'm gonna get a full blacksmithing setup before I die slowly and painfully from my emaciation death. Waiting for my rabbits to have babies. Getting everything but. I'm still not foraging tin. So maybe the game's just like, you gotta get foraging tin first. You gotta get foraging tin. I don't like that you're... There we go. Mushroom. Mushroom. Right. I'm gonna have everything except a fishing rod. Fuck. I mean, maybe if I do get twine, I just go rabbit god mode. And I say, fuck fishing. Never! Rabbits only! Turtle got a taste. A taste for baby bunny. And it's a hunger that won't be satiated. Because, I mean, I've earned a little bit. Oh my gosh, hardly any. 2 trapping XP? 2? Why is it full of tainted water? Can I empty it? It doesn't look like if it has any water in it. Oh my gosh, when did you become so heavy? It's gonna be like a 4 long trip. Those have been glitched recently. Oh joy. Well, I'm hoping to save, I think it's 2 nails to make this. I'm hoping to save 2 nails, or 4 nails total, I guess, by bringing the feeding trough and this water, a half of this water trough home. All the uniques, only mold start, only Spiffo suit, only trapper. It's not my fault we've been driven insane by RNG, okay? It's not my fault. She's been starving. I mean, maybe it's my fault. It's not my fault she's been starving for 2 months and 13 days. All of her friends and family dead in the zombie apocalypse. Untethered, wearing little hats. You know what? You deserve to be here, welding torch. You deserve to be at the altar. I know, this place is so creepy. They just put creepy noise in there. She losing weight again? Any day we don't catch a bunny to kill and eat, she drops weight. Getting right, no darkness effect quite yet. She's freaking out because we killed so many zombies. Any forage? Not seeing anything at all. There's the darkness effect. All right. I'll have you run all the way home. That's one of the things I am trying to work on is her sprinting. Maybe we'll be able to run down the big rabbits if she gets higher sprinting. Sprinting 10 plus tennis shoes? Can I run down the adult rabbits? Is anyone else prioritizing sprinting? Let's run. I don't think running burns more calories than walking. It might have been changed in build 42. But I know long ago there was the momentum argument for running versus walking. Well, we're running down our well-trodden path. So surely nothing bad can happen to us on a road we've walked many times before. Nothing bad ever happens when you're going about your normal day's routine. Apparently, rabbits can reach speeds IRL of up to 30 miles per hour. I mean, they probably can't sustain that, but that is, I mean, that's fast. The training for it is so funny. We're named Turtle, and somehow I'm just chasing after rabbits to kill and eat them. What happened? This isn't. I was supposed to be fishing. Okay, the plan was to forage Dogsbane and have a really chill time, like skilling up and gearing up at this cute little cabin down here by the pond. That was the ultimate plan. Oh my gosh, it is such a dark night. No moon. Go ahead, wash all your clothes. Wash yourself. Squeaky clean. Those rabbits are fast as fuck, boy. Maybe I won't. You know what? We'll just do... I still want to be able to go through this door, so I'll just build right here. Little rabbit hutch or rabbit extension. Actually, do I have any windows? I can't build straight out that direction, right? No, I can. It's north. North and west I can build straight out from a second floor. There you go. Time for sleep. All right, you should wake up at a slightly decent time. Came across this large wood axe. Never knew it seemed so slow. Almost died. So large wood axe isn't really made for fighting. Same way like the sledgehammer really isn't made for fighting. It's more of like a utility tool. The large wood axe it's good for chopping down trees. But it will one-shot, I think, most of the time you fight a zombie. All right, I want to go check on the trap right now. Of Octoberville. Hola, compadre. Hola. Don't be like me, get shanked by a tree. Trees are violent. The large wood axe is just as useful in PZ as a lumberjack axe in 7 Days to Die. I mean, there are some cool battle axes you can make. There's like a half moon saw blade axe you can make. That is nice. It looks super cool and it's fucking nasty. Like as a weapon. Good fast swing speed similar to the fire axe. But yeah, the large axe, what does the game call it? Large stone axe is the primitive equivalent to wood axe. And they're just good for chopping trees. When I was fighting zombies with this axe, I had axe spurt. Swing was still super slow. And after 10 swings, my character was like crazy exhausted. Alright. I will do trash foraging on the road, but I'm just gonna run through here right now. Oh, and is our tomato still good? It is. Okay, if I'm checking the trap this early, I'm not going to bait it, though. Ooh, I guess I could do a prediction real quick. Will there be rabbit? Yes. Big? Yes. Baby? No. There's nothing. And let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Real fast, because I'm almost there. Oh, let's do YouTube too. Will there be a rabbit? It's like, will there be dragons? But we know there's not going to be more than one rabbit. All right, we're going to do a little foraging. How are the gains? So far, no gains. Oh, no, that's not true. I foraged a propane torch. So I've got that going for me. I mean, I found, I think maybe all of the welding magazines. So what was once a desperate multi-month-long journey in our rat apocalypse world, I've now achieved easily with no resources in 2 months and 13 days. Need to forage a propane tank? I mean, it had propane in the torch. I need to get a welder's mask. Or can you make a welder's mask yet? I mean, really, we're just going to the casino every day and seeing if we can eat. It's so sad. We go to the casino every day and see if fate is kind enough to give us a meal. Some days fate is kind. Most days fate's like, here, a pot. Ooh, I need to move my little rabbit symbol since I moved my trap slightly. Oh, it's in a much better spot though. And uh-oh. Okay, good. The prediction's over. You can tell by the fact that the trap is open that nothing was caught. Oh. You can tell by the fact that it's empty. Right, this is... Okay, I just wanted to make sure. This is deep forest. I'm picking it up, and I'm placing it back down, just in case there's that break timer I'm talking about. And it's back to foraging, man. Back to foraging. We did get food for today. I guess I'll walk, I'll kind of walk home. I'll hit that one place with trash, and then we will work on our... No, I'm gonna have to come back to bait it. Alright, already read that one. Here, let me set a timer for that too. How do you know what zone you're foraging in? Hover. So you can kind of identify from the picture. But right now, they don't have unique pictures for every zone. I hope they do add unique pictures for every zone so you can tell at a glance. But you just hover over it and it'll tell you primary forest / road. And it will also tell you, like right here, stones common, firewood common, and then a bunch of other information. And you pull this up with the investigate area option. And then you can also see what bonuses by hovering over the eye your character gets. Because you do get bonuses based on your profession and your traits. And some of those can be really big bonuses. How's the rabbit trapping going? Not great. First rabbit I caught, I accidentally released. And I haven't caught another one since. So I guess I got 2 XP for my trap. So I just need to successfully trap rabbits 33 more times. Roughly. And then I will have level 1. Sure, it'll produce offspring near the base. I'm hoping it's a baby rabbit. I'm hoping I just see it again. If I see it again, I can kill it. I'm not fast. I'm not the fastest turtle in the world, but I'm faster than the baby rabbits. Let's walk this way. Let's walk this way. Okay, so for example, you could be walking in a clearing and it would be like vegetation or trailer park when near the trailer park looking houses. Yes, exactly. Yes. It's pretty... So foraging might seem intimidating, but it's one of the few things in PZ that gives you like a lot of information. That might be one of the reasons I like it. It gives you a lot of info, and then it shows you your bonuses and all that stuff. And then search focus. Search focus is pretty good. It'll force the category you're searching for to spawn more frequently. So even if it's not really a category in the area, you should still be able to spawn that item if you're search focusing it. It basically overwrites. That's what it feels like. It overwrites a normal forage. And that used to be a glitch if you dropped in and out of search mode and you turned on search focus. You could kind of like say, I see a worm and I'm like, ew, no worm. And then I walk away and then I would turn on trash focus and then I would walk back and it would suddenly turn this worm into a trash item. That used to be a glitch. Why are you so... This can is weird. Why are you so weak at that one spot? Or am I incredibly strong? Thumb muscles on lock. It's all that holding, holding right, or my mouse button 4, as I do my ground attacks. Get your weapon out. Get your weapon out. I'm not holding the right button. There we go. There we go. Alright, have a sit, since you exhaustedly picked up some mushrooms and a stone. Let's grow that foraging circle. And then there's a couple other things about foraging. If you crouch, you'll see it. You'll get a plus 10% crouching bonus. And if you are right-clicking, it's a little harder to show this one, but I get a 33% bonus. And, I mean, you always level up nimble when right-clicking, but, I mean, if you want to level up nimble and you also don't want to just walk into a corner, you could just slowly forage like this with your giant bubble. And then there's also a little foraging technique you can do where you hold shift. It's harder for me to do. Oh my gosh, did they fix this? No, you tap shift. And you can kind of cover more distance without, so when you're running, see that? It's minus 100%. But you can just use this to quickly move and then spread your bubble. I'm not really good at it. I don't really like holding my fingers like that. It feels uncomfortable. But maybe you would like it. Do some speed demon foraging. Alright, I never find anything up here, but I've got good daylight, so let's wander over here. Let's make a mushroom salad. Oh no, I used a tomato. Oh well, it'll probably go stale anyway, like the other one did.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ghost Bat! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the adventures? I am slowly starving to death. But that's my natural state. We've been slowly starving to death for a while, and we're not dead yet. I'm out here hunting for trash around these urban buildings. They go well. Very nice. Are you winning? Pine cone. Need more baby bunnies? Truly I do. There is a bunny spot over here. And we'll check it. We'll see. Try to keep your bubble to yourself. What up, hi Brazil? Elfie Bean? Quad poles? Keep walking through bushes and worried that my poor pants will get ripped. This is my only good pair of jeans. Need more baby bunnies. Look at these lonesome zombies. Oh, easy. Alright, your mini skirt is not useful. I can't chop that any smaller. Got a tiny negative from weather. I'm so surprised. We're not seeing anything out here. Where is your forage? I found one exciting piece of trash today, and that's been a propane torch, which is so funny. Can't believe we forged a propane torch. Now you just need to forge a welder's mask. And then find a car, and then we can repair a car. I think that's what I'll save my welder's torch for. Say oi, cara da boy. To hi Brazil for you. It's a different Brazil. It's a different Brazil, Eduardo. But someone said hello. YouTube says hi, Brazil. Yeah, it's lost. It's Brazil with an S and not a Z. But they're said the same way, right? I feel like I hear you say hi, Brazil. You're like, no, no, no. It's Brazil. Brazil is with an S. Brazil with a Z is English. Oof. Brazil with an S is here in Brazil. Look, I would get rid of English, okay? I would simplify it. If they let me decide, you know my dyslexic ass would simplify this fucking language. I didn't make any of these rules. If I did, they would all be a lot more logical. It would be I after... I after E, except after C, and it would be the law of the land. Oh, forage. We found a worm and ginseng. I can't say no to ginseng. Dude, I'm gonna get like 100 ginseng, and then I'm just gonna eat them all one day. Just have endurance for days. Never stop fighting. My ginseng arsenal. No. I'm grow weary of ladybugs. Before E, except after C. How weird. I know. Get out of here, leech. Right, this is where rabbits can be. But I don't see any rabbits. Do you see any rabbits? Hi, Brazil. Hola. There's no twine. What? I know, Miss Vadams found twine. I thought I saw that. Did she find 2 things of twine? I thought I saw that too. Did she get 2 rolls of twine? Did she get 2? Can I just... I'll trade you a propane torch. I bet, does anyone, who has propane torch? You want to get a jump start to level up, welding? Metalworking? What do they call it now? Welding. Max welding skill? I just keep hearing the Jesse sound bite from Breaking Bad. Bitch, you have nothing! I keep hearing it in my head as we walk around and I see nothing. Nothing of value. Turtle. Have nothing. All right, let's go walk through this one dark, shadowy part of the woods. Never before explored. No touch the tree. I didn't realize how important, I mean, if I'm chasing down a rabbit, it is crucial to chase it into like a part of the map that I have visibility on, because it just disappears into the darkness. I will just never see it. Holding right click when I have to. Oh, there's a Nimble 3. Holy shit, Nimble 3? I mean, I know it is boosted. I do have boosted Nimble, but Nimble 3 in under 3 months? This is how much right click foraging I do, okay? Because it's not from fighting. I can guarantee you that. It's from walking around in these woods and holding right click and hoping I see something cool. All right, more mushrooms. I might have used up all of my trash luck on that propane torch. She only found 1 twine. It was a crate in a barn. It was way away from base, though. I'm glad she managed to bring it home. Dude, I'm still behind Ms. Vadams in the scoreboard count. So I'm trying to pick up my pace. Get my 1,000 kills before my character dies. Oh, did I see something over here? No? Pine cone? What did you expect walking around in the trees? I clipped your bitch, you have nothing perfectly, but it won't save. Oh, that's Twitch, man. Twitch clipper. I got it. Oh, take bitch out of the title. Claire, do you know Molly Berry? She's doing the race too. I do know Molly Berry. I always fuck up her name to my great embarrassment. So let's say it 20 times. Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry. I always say Mary Berry. I see the M, I see the Y, and I see the Berry, and I'm just like, Mary Berry. Also, I have watched a fair deal of that British baking show, so my brain's just cursed. It's like, but I learned how to say it one way, and now you want me to say it in the unrhyming way? And like, yes, brain, look at the letters. Read the letters. Not just the first one and the last one. All of the letters. Look at all of them. She had twine and a fishing rod. I know, everyone else. So I did some practice runs because, I don't know. I might do one more run here. I might do one more run here, but I did some practice runs. Just like maybe 3, 0 to hero in, where is, in Echo Creek. And it is pretty easy to grab, just kind of run in and grab some items, even at 0 to hero level. And then, where is it? I had some great items. And then I like walked all the way to this house maybe. And there were zombies downstairs, but I just slept in an upstairs room and they didn't bother me. And I was like, oh shit. It's just different vibes out in Echo Creek than it is here. Here I have my fingernails and I'm clawing in the dirt and I'm like, is there anything? Anything at all? No idea how to weave rope or anything out of vines or grass or my own hair. No idea how to like rip sheets apart and make twine. Out here shoving whatever berries and mushrooms I can into my mouth. Making a little bowl out of mud and then baking it in a little mud kiln I made. Like, there's no society out here. Just dirt and trees and road. And some dilapidated houses. But yeah, I posted on Discord. This was just, this is just one One of my run loot grabs. Eggplant, trowel, barley, and leek can be planted immediately. Tobacco seeds. I don't know if you could plant those immediately, but I mean tobacco seeds so I can pick up a, you know, a little smoking addiction when we're depressed. A nail, twine, another welding torch, and a wooden saw. I could make a fishing rod with the nail and the twine day one. Day fucking one. But it's okay. I mean, I like this. I chose this life for myself. That's another thing. I can't believe I haven't forged a saw yet. Give me a saw. Then I can maybe start leveling up some carpentry. Man, foraging has just been... like, even... it's just been the pits. Not even finding, like, worms or insects. Oh, I hear a zombie. I hear a zombie. I keep accidentally using my poor tomato. Please tell me I still have enough to bait. Yes. That's where I'm moving towards. Oh, nice, easy. Oh, and a one tap for me? Maybe forage dynamite. It's dynamite. Oh my gosh, another trash bag. I now have enough trash bags to make a rain barrel, I think. I have enough trash bags to make a rain barrel. You gonna jump on the Rebo bandwagon? Probably not. Life is a little overwhelming right now. Into the bag, into the bag. Apparently you can use the flint saw to make planks out of branches and level up carpentry with that. Yes. That's what I found that out yesterday, or I don't know if it was yesterday. I found that out a little while ago because I was like, what's the difference between, because you can also use a knife to level up carving, to carve large branches into planks. But if you have the flint saw, you can use that. So maybe the flint saw is working as intended and it's not supposed to be used for sawing logs into planks or anything. All right. I know you're thirsty, but let's just start walking. Did I just reference Good Times from the 70s? I don't know. I'm like a crow. I pick up lots of fun sounding phrases here and there and I just say them. And I don't necessarily know the origin of said phrases. I'm like, ooh, I'll take that. That's mine now. Fall over. Fall over. You had found twine earlier. You may not have a cool golf bag. You're right. Golf bag is definitely worth dying for. Man. What the fuck? Two. At least 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. What the fuck? Now this dude's here. There's gotta be, if you're not, I mean, maybe it was saying I can't push over because I'm over encumbered. But you've gotta have like a 5 push limit on zombies. Turtle is, I mean, she's still doing better than she was at the start of yesterday's stream, but it is not looking up. We're just trying to push it. Avengers assemble. Maybe in the future. I think I'm trying to plan a trip to see my mom. Mom and dad. But my mom's birthday is coming up soon. Your mom? Gotta give mom some love. Alright. Now, I pick up the trap. I put down the trap. We bait the trap. Oh, no, no, no. You saw something. All right, I'll take more mushrooms. I will say, as my character's skill level has increased, I haven't gotten as many poisonous mushrooms upon foraging. So is that an intentional thing? Like, is it really like your character thinks that that mushroom isn't poisonous, but then they forage it and it is poisonous? And they're like, oh, on further inspection, this is no good. Wait, chance to break? Remove trap. Place trap. We are in deep forest. Add bait. Tomato. Okay. Now we just get out of here. Get the 75 tiles away before the timer starts ticking. No, no, no. You saw something. All right. I'll take more black sage. All right. I want you to go home so we can work on the bunny enclosure just a little bit. You notice that as well in build 41? Much less poisonous stuff when you get to foraging 6. Well, I'm talking about what many people I think were interpreting as a bug. It's when you're foraging stuff and you see a mushroom and it doesn't have the poisonous, a mushroom or a berry, and it doesn't have the poisonous symbol on it. So instead of discarding, you pick it up. And then when you pick it up, all of a sudden it'll have the poisonous marker on it. And it was kind of working the opposite way a little while for poisonous mushrooms. They would say poisonous and then you picked it up and it would actually be a good mushroom. They talked about fixing it in the last patch, but it seemed like they only fixed it for poisonous mushrooms and berries always being poisonous. I know, it's so stinky here. All right, equip secondary. We're gonna carry this home. Unsuccessful. It's been 2 days now, and I have not caught another rabbit. I've only ever caught one rabbit. But, I am hopeful we'll find more, and I've said I will eat all of the babies, but adults, I'll try to breed adults. I don't want to wait for the babies to grow up, so I'll just eat them. I need to eat them. I need to eat something. We're gonna slow it down because I know you're in pain. I don't want you to be in too much pain. I always think that's something. That little tuft of grass in the dirt. It's just so eye-catching. That kind of bright yellowy color against the dirt. Then I'm like, oh wait, I remember what that is. Oh, you're about to enter October. Maybe you can find a pumpkin or something. Also, adults usually live more than one breeding season. Yeah, I have heard that animals die in PZ. Honestly, I don't know if their lifespans have been adjusted to... I don't know. I don't know if they've been changed at all in this game. Or in these sandbox settings. I know it takes much longer for animals to grow up. But, I mean, until they change baby bunnies, they were still good food. So as long as they're and pregnancy has been made longer for the animals as well. Gestation. I think it's supposed to make it a little more realistic. Yeah, I can't get access to chickens or cows. I would love a forest cow. Forest cows and all my problems would go away. Just find a zombie stabbed with twine. I was kind of wondering, are there any zombies stabbed with a fishing pole? That would be a great way to get my fishing pole. I think they do die. Had some rabbits dying without zombies or that option. It should take them years. Years to die. In game. Although I don't know how long the lifespan is, but it should be at least years. I know like pigs were years. All right. Time to offload some of the stuff. All right, put some clay in there. Chip stone. Broken branch. Seeds away. Got so many mushrooms. Hatchet. Go ahead. We're not gonna have time to make the thing. Gonna put you right there. Right. Go ahead, have your mushroom salad. Let's make another one. Squeaky clean. I've got some stuff to put away inside. You're pretty tired, so I think I'm just gonna put you to bed right now. My 2 ever dog bane found. My literature collection has grown so much. Alright. Nettles. I'm kind of proud of my winter food stores. I mean, it's not going to save me from calorie deficit, but I'm impressed with all of my shelf-stable food. Alright, sleep. Alright, and I need water. Let's light that fire real quick, and then I'm just straight running to the place. Let's see if I get there earlier, if that makes any difference. Got to put this away. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What is the zombie pop I'm playing on? Insane 16x. So insane means there's going to be more zombies in buildings than normal. And 16x is the maximum population you can achieve in normal vanilla Project Zomboid. It's crazy numbers. You have pots? When did that happen? Last stream? Stream before? I foraged 2 pots and this bowl, which is not a clay bowl. This is a clay bowl. And this is kind of helpful because I can make salad and fruit salad. But you can't make fruit salad in clay bowls. I haven't cooked anything in the pots. I need a better fire pit. Or I need to bring the antique oven home. Old oven home. Fishing pole, cut trees down with hatchets until you get a sapling. Carve into long pole, make fishing pole. I don't have any twine, Ministry of Silly Hats. Twine is the holdup. And Dog's Bane, which was once an abundant and common resource, has dried up everywhere and for everybody since this most recent patch. Nope, this challenge starts you... I've lived for 2 months and 14 days. I've managed to stay alive quite a long time. We start normal time. I think it's July 7th. Day 1 is peak population, so sometimes you can spawn... Sometimes, I feel like spawning is basically 50-50 for most of these places. Sometimes you spawn in a place where you just... There's no escape. Zombies are at the front door, and they're at the windows, and you can't really do much to move around them. Oh my gosh, rabbits! Okay, all right. I don't have my enclosure made. Oh my gosh, it's a lady. Fuck, I can't eat you. Okay, I'm gonna have you sit. She's a lady. And I don't want to be over encumbered. I do need to come back here, so I'm just gonna drop my bag. I'm still a little over encumbered. This is a big rabbit. Okay, I can see my bag. And it's right next to the trap. Okay, so zombies can open doors, but animals can't open doors, right? I just need to say that animals can't open doors, correct? So if my plan is to trap this animal in my house somewhere, and then I'm going to come back for... No, I'll try to build a little area for it. Watch the trap break after this. Watch the trap break after this. It's okay, I foraged it once. I can forage another one? Every 2 months? Just forage a trap? Yeah, the spare bedroom upstairs is exactly, fuck you. The rabbits can't open that door, right? They're not smart like the zombies. What will I name her? You have to name her, chat. Name her Dinner. You're foraging everything but twine. Everything but. Make a zone in one of the rooms. Can I make zones on second floors? Call her Lemonade because she'll go everywhere. Oh no. It's Lemonade. All right, this is my second rabbit ever. Do we get more trapping XP if it's an adult? Maybe. I got 2 for the baby, 5.6 right now. Unless, I don't think we earn a little bit of bait. Or I don't think we earn XP baiting the trap. All right, since we can't run anymore, just do a little walking. I brought so many water cans. It's like, I don't know how thirsty she'll be. TV's gone, DVD logo. Come back. No free Samsung advertising. All right, do I still have a door here? Okay, I do. I'm gonna try this room just so the rabbit will be on the ground floor. I will try to add a zone. All right, I'm going to give you a bucket. I don't know if you can drink out of a bucket. It says 0 water. All right, go ahead and sit. All right, I'm gonna grab some. Close the windows. She's waiting at the door, ready to escape. I should only access this room through the windows. This is another thing I would love to do. Gotta be careful. These trees are violent out here. I would love to clear a diagonal path from my little area. Gosh, we're hitting every tree. From my little area up to the houses over here. I don't see them on the map. Am I still going? Yes. I'm still going in the right direction. Right, we're here. We made it. You make it an animal zone without a fence and they won't leave? They sometimes won't leave. They sometimes will leave. So I'd just rather trap my rare rabbit in there. Alright, I'm gonna let you sit. You can run back. The previous version, water in cooking pots was registered. Well, I'm bringing the troughs home, so I'll be able to set up a water trough and a feed trough in there. All right, I'm not going back through the trees. Fuck the trees. I can't remember. Can zombies attack animals? I'm pretty sure animals draw zombie attention, although I do hope that that number is different per animal. Like, rabbits aren't really noisy. Rabbits aren't really noisy, so I would expect rabbits not to draw very much animal attention. Chickens, cows, sheep, yes. Deer and bunnies, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do draw noise. It's off by default, but I think in these settings it's on. But I've done some shouting around my base. And that didn't pull any zombies, so if the rabbit somehow pulls zombies... I'm calling bullshit. Like, there's no way a rabbit is louder than me shouting. Have you been trying the challenge, Snow Beetle? Oh my gosh, I thought the rabbit was gone. You're just hanging out by the dead flowers, rabbit? Can I not fill this up? Can you not add water to these, or are these just glitched? Available food? Is it the rotten poppies? I have the bucket of water in my inventory. Might need to build... This might have been a waste. Try standing on top of the trough. I'm also gonna try this. Maybe if I put something in them, I can reset them. Then if this doesn't work. Let's check to see. Pot will work. Hmm. Okay. I got a BRB. But I need to go get my backpack. I need to get some water. I'm gonna try to build a trough. Because I don't want the rabbit to die. I don't want the rabbit to die. So we're gonna have to get some water. I'll build a trough. It should only be, God.
I just think they're neat.
I need to have a certain level of carpentry, don't I? Is there a little mini trough I can build? Oh, you need carpentry 1. Alright, let me see this real quick. Can I feed? Can I feed the rabbit? All right. Well, you might die and become dinner. You might die and become dinner. I used my wooden bucket. I tried my pot. I think they're just glitched. I think I can't add water to them. Let me see if it's because it's inside versus outside. That was one more thing to check. But no, unfortunately, I cannot add water. I'm gonna leave both. Gosh, so what to do? Can't you just expand the zone to the lake? Well, that was my original idea, but I've heard people tell me that it'll brick my save file if an animal happens to eat grass at a water tile. Now, I didn't get a straight answer on what's considered a water tile. So right here, I have a relatively straight edge. So if I built here, like if I built straight across from here, I would have this tile, this tile, this tile, this tile, and these tiles. So it would be five wide. Will they be able to graze from these non-tiles? I need something else and I can give it water besides a bucket or a pot. Here, let's see if purified can water is what old bunny wants. Here, I'll pick it up. Feed, give water, no water found. Oh, did I drink all of that? Oh, I can give water from the bucket. Okay, I just have to pick it up. All right. Okay. Well, there we go. I just have to pick you up. Just gotta hold you in my little hands. Oh my gosh, okay. Go ahead. I need to take a break. Go ahead and rest, and then we need to go back to the trap. We need to reset the trap, bait the trap. Hopefully that tomato isn't stale. And then we'll come back here. And I guess since I can feed you by hand water, I guess we'll be going that route for a while. All right, so BRB. Toast. And I'll be right back. Right. I'm back. Alright. I've got to get my backpack. Rebait the trap. Hopefully, I had a tomato left. Hopefully it hasn't gone stale. If it's gone stale, then there's gonna be no trap chance. I'm just losing weight right now. But I have successfully caught an adult female rabbit. So now I just need an adult male rabbit and my rabbit breeding operation can begin. And then maybe I'll probably eat the next couple rabbits I get. Unless it's a male. I'm just going to eat them. Because I don't even have, like, a good enough setup to really facilitate rabbit breeding. And I was thinking about those water tiles again. If I dig furrows near the water's edge, will that prevent the rabbits from trying to eat that tile? But when you dig furrows, they also kind of create like a weird tile, so I'm worried that that might just be speed running, bricking the save file. Can deer be tamed? I mean, they can be caught, I think. I mean, but that was early on in patches, so I don't know if that's working as intended. But I think if you put them in an animal zone, they will start breeding. And right. Since I have a tiny bit of time, let's see if I can forage anything. And I still have not seen any deer except for the 3 I saw at the very start. Okay, tomato is still saying fresh, so I don't know if it'll last the night, but I'll be able to get a couple hours out of it. Go ahead and eat your mushroom salad since I know you're starving. Delicious food. You don't have to eat your bunny just yet. All right, I pick up the trap. I place the trap. I'm going to place this bag here. Right, now I need to get out of town. What up, Abba? All the food and leather difficulties? I mean, I don't really have any leather difficulties. Not very many. The only thing that requires leather is the, what's it called? The hand saw. And I don't know if deer are good eating. I know a patch ago, they were not good calories. They were awful food. But last patch notes, they said they rebalanced a bunch of stuff, so maybe it's better. Congrats on the 5 stream streak, a little girl. Poopy Pants on that 40 stream streak, getting a big number. Hand of Eris on the 3. Rip T-Boys. One day we'll regain the T-Boys. Right. Oh, let's not sit by the stink. Alright, have a little rest. Sit. Catch your breath. Gosh, it's so dark. Alright, let's just go home. The trough I cannot fill. The trough is glitched. Maybe if it rains, the trough will fill up with water. But I could not fill the trough with a bucket or a pot. And I can't make troughs until I have Carpentry 1. Which is possible to get, but it's going to be a very slow journey. But we will be working on it. I do want to build an outside enclosure. And if I pick up the rabbit, I can feed it by hand. It does... The zone does not register water in the pot or the wooden bucket. But maybe the rabbit can still drink out of the pot and the bucket. I'm unsure. Yes, I moved these 2 troughs from the abandoned campground or whatever it is. I think that's what Moldra has it named as. The Moldra Abandoned Campground. I think that's what the website named it. There were 2 troughs there. I brought both of them. Neither one could be filled, and I've picked them up and placed them down multiple times. Your chickens drink from a bucket? A metal bucket or a wooden bucket? I don't have a metal bucket. I have pots and I have a carved wooden bucket. Oh my gosh, it's full of water now. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's cursed. It's cursed.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Jimmy TR87. Thank you for the follow. All right, nice and squeaky clean. All right. I can't tell if it's drinking out of either of those, but maybe that trough will work as water. All right, midnight. Go to sleep. Oh, I didn't block. Block my door. It was a metal bucket. 2 months, 16 days is respectable. Hey, I'm not dead yet. That's what you're like. That's what I mean. I don't know if this rabbit breeding strategy is really going to work. But the one advantage over catching the big advantage for having live rabbits is that that's preserved food. That's food that will not go bad. That's food in my fridge, if you will. So even if oh shit. Even if breeding the rabbits turns out to be a bust, it takes them like way too long to do anything, then we just start eating them. So there's no downside in my mind to keeping the rabbits alive. Even though that's why even though we're still dropping weight, if I catch a male rabbit, an adult male rabbit, I'm going to let it live. Maybe even if I catch a male baby rabbit, I'll let it live, because one of my big fears is that the trap breaks before I get a breedable pair. So I might even spare a baby if it's the right gender. But then I'm eating. Then we're at least gonna eat one rabbit. Oh, and I did check. I got a little more trapping XP with the adult rabbit. Right, we made it. We made it. Oh, all right, no rabbit today. I wonder if the bait just went bad. I knew it would probably go bad sometime. All right, remove trap. I don't have any bait to reset you, but I very carefully left this bag out here so I could store you. Let me move my little rabbit symbol over, just so it's more exactly lined up with where the trap is. Right between the eyes. All right, so today we need to work on our little rabbit enclosure. You know what? You, this little group, follow me. need more gambles. How will I become a star this way? That's chat abuse. I don't do a ton of gambles. I'm kind of locked in right now. So I guess you're being abused. Alive frozen food. Yes. No, no, no. Don't stop. Don't stop. I walked in a straight line too much. The zombies got, they couldn't see me anymore. God, I'm not going back for him. We'll get him later. I'll switch to crop foraging once we get off the road, but since roads have a tiny bit better chance for trash. Been saving for VIP and it's not there anymore. Only 300k, so close, but so far too late. The price is going up. All 3 of the 400k ones have been purchased. I think there's maybe 1 left. Although I'm certain we've hit the requirement. One of those zombies just stood up. One of those zombies just stood up from the pile. Alright, there we go. What up, Siren? I need to do a count because maybe there's still more. And I swear, like, so there's a requirement where I can, I think, unlock 10 more. And it's always been like you have to have 75 people chatting, and then it says it checks every quarter. Like, we must have had 75 people chatting. I need to email a Twitch person. Hey, Twitch person, can you just check my numbers on this? Can you check it? I did a giveaway and I told everyone to enter during a lollip raid. And we had over like 700 people in here. And if that didn't trigger it, then Twitch is cheating. Twitch is cheating. Can't even see the zombie, but I saw her glasses fly off. I'm gonna do my part. I'm always chatting. I know. I definitely think we've earned it. You've earned it, chat. You're the ones who are chatting. Oh, and there are the carrots. Oh my gosh. They'll go bad, but there are the carrots for baiting our trap for the next couple days. Very nice. Let's go back to trash, because I think I still have, yeah, a decent mushroom supply. All right, let's turn on my remember to bait your trap alarm. Yeah, if you're playing this setting, we have the setting where zombies that you kill can pretend to be dead. So some will rise from your corpse piles. Lollip's awesome. She hasn't been playing too much Project Zomboid recently, but I mean, it's fair. There's so many good games out. Like, survival games have been having such a renaissance. I want to see Lollip do some rat race. What? I missed it? I didn't see her on when I started my stream, but maybe I was just oblivious. And if people stream during the times I stream, I don't see them. I don't see nothing. I see PZ and chat, and that's it. Oh, cryo winter? Oh, well, that's fun. And it's nice to have something different in the category. I was thinking about that. There are a lot of us streaming the rat race, so it's good that there are some people still doing variety. Getting everyone their different fix of PZ, because this is not normal PZ. Like, if anyone is interested in buying this game, which you should. I know I said don't buy it yesterday, but you should buy it. And then hope they patch this patch soon. Hope this patch gets patched. I don't need no variety. We need the rat race. I feel like that's sung to the lines of, we don't need no education. Well, hello. Sorry. This one's Max. Thanks to look for Max. She has this white streak on her nose. And she's big. Max is maximum size. Yes. Aiming while foraging does increase your zone. You can verify it yourself by hovering over the eye and seeing the plus 33% aiming bonus. It's kind of annoying to check it while you're walking. But you can also see your bubble slowly get bigger. But you do walk slower. But aiming while foraging is why I have level 3 nimble, because anytime you are in your attack stance, you're leveling up nimble. Okay, let's empty out anything I don't need, because it's been a while since we brought our bag home.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
This has been the one nice thing about getting a wireless mouse. My cats are much more inclined to hang out. These are all things. I want to get away from my cans, I feel like. Since I have this big thing, I think I would rather just fill up a pot and use that. Right, bone pieces.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Let's
us
make
with
you
a
a
special
salad.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Now, yes, I have some sheet rope. Excellent. Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Sherry, what's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh, look at that cute little shark. You have some of the cutest emotes, Sherry. I love your sharks. About Zomboid for a couple friends, but they consider it as too hard. I have a thing, so here's the thing. Give your friends unlocked character points. Let them not take any, like, here's a hack. And I've had success with this for people, getting people to play Project Zomboid with me. Let people have like 100 free character trait points, and then they can build a much stronger character at the start. And so they don't have to put as much time and energy into the character. And then I think that helps, especially if they die a lot. And then you don't have to take it. If you want the normal peasy experience, you don't have to. All right, I gotta build a rabbit enclosure. What up, EDU? Sorry for not showing up at the live in this month. I'm going through some difficult situation. I know, you broke your computer, EDU. I hope you have good luck. Don't be stressed. I understand. Sometimes your life probably not going to show up in the next weeks. It's not about the computer. I know. I know that's been one of your issues. You don't have to go into details if you don't want to. But I just know a lot's been going on. But live well. Life will get better. Okay, I can fill and empty this now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's empty it. Since this is all cursed water that showed up out of nowhere. Okay, can you not mess with that? When I think my cat came to hang out with me, but really she just wants to bat at, like, the little things I've left out by my computer. Are you why I can't find any of my bobby pins? I wish you the best of luck, EDU. That's no bobby pin. That's a toy grasshopper. That is rough, fire rocks. Over a year? That's wild. It's fucking awful. Where are you, rabbit? Why do you hide behind things? Just hiding behind the bucket? Cat cam, because cat is here. And wants lots of pets. Oh, why in so much pain? Because you were carrying heavy stuff? Alright, only one more. Alright, I will level up some carpentry for this. Only Spotify in your mind. Think good thoughts. Be safe. Alright, I just need... I wish I could... This is going to be kind of a big build. I'm building from here, or maybe a little bit over. Let's make the rest of your salad. She's in so much pain. All right, I need ripped sheets and lots of them. She's abandoned me to snack. Why do you not do the cut down tree action? Long ago, I don't know if it's still like this, but long ago in build 41, it was glitched. So you lost like twice as much axe durability when you chopped it down. And the other reason I don't like it is I feel like I have a little bit less control. So like if for whatever reason a zombie were to sneak up on me while I was chopping the tree down, I think being already in my attack swing stance is better than fast forwarding time. Hang in there, man. Sometimes life is tough, but as the wise ones say, don't worry about a thing, every little thing. It's gonna be all right. Where is this location? It is far to the east of Moldra. So this is Moldra train yard, and then abandoned campground, and right here, New spot for Billet 42. We've got a little fishing cabin. Or just a little cabin. Actually. It's not set up for fishing at all. Alright, I do have some chopped logs, so I'm gonna grab them. Have a good night, girl. Beautiful car? Where did it go? I don't have a car. I've never had a car. Can anyone help you? Can you die from exhaustion? Like being tired? No. What do you mean, yes, Mount Tenacious? I don't, like, exhaustion, like being overexerted? Or being tired. I don't think you can die from either one of those. Like, you can't pass out in Project Zomboid if you stay awake. You will get weaker and weaker, so you will be shittier at fighting zombies. But I don't think your health will just start dropping. Alright, we've got to figure out a more efficient way to carry this. So you need some water. Why aren't you drinking your water bottle? Auto drink is not disabled. I don't think I need the spear anymore. So you died to zombies? I don't know. What do you mean? You can't die from being 0 sleep. You can't die from being 0 endurance. But if your food or water ever reaches 0, you can die. Yes. Those two you have to watch out for. I was dragging 6 zombies out of a fire station. The middle was bright red. Yeah, you might die from the zombies. But if you keep walking, you'll be fine. Alright, let's make a little 3 stack. Throw that in your backpack. Alright, equip it secondary. You can die from carrying too much weight. Carrying too much weight can contribute to your death, but it normally isn't the thing that kills you. And it shouldn't kill you normally. That's kind of how a lot of things work. Like even an indoor generator will not take you straight to 0 if you have full health. But it's just very easy to not have max health in Project Zomboid. Okay, so these water bottles are a bust. She won't auto drink out of them, which is so silly. So silly, but we can't, I can't really use those then. I want her to be able to auto drink. I don't want to have to manually make her drink all the time. Cat has completely gone, so let's fix the camera. Well, I've gotten really sick from something, and then my characters had a fever, and then your health can continue to be reduced by being over encumbered. So being over encumbered plus being sick can drop your weight drop your health super fast. But that's, like I said, in combination with something else and not just you carrying something heavy around. All right, I need to get there. Bait the trap. I think I'm just going to leave the carrots there so I don't accidentally use them. If they get stale, I mean, I'm checking the trap every day. I'll just, take them home. Do a little crop foraging. I don't know how long crop foraging into winter will work. But it would be great to get some potatoes. Potatoes will last weeks. So hopefully I can forage potatoes. Before crops are gone forever. Can you farm potatoes in March? In like 6 months from now, I can. The one zombie who wouldn't walk. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. Yeah, there are potato seeds. You might, so I just saw this recently. I didn't have a lemongrass seed, but I did have lemongrass on me. And the game was prompting me to plant lemongrass. So maybe you'll be able to eventually plant from a cutting. But right now you get seeds. And I have tons of potato seeds. So it would be nice if you could, if PZ went a dual route with some things. I think it's also funny that bananas apparently work as bait for rabbits. Why bananas? Oh, what's this? Some mint. Not really helpful. Look at you finding all this stuff right at the end of the night. Oh my gosh, this place looked so similar to that place. I was like, what? Where's my setup? Alright. Place trap. Add bait carrots. Alright, you're good to go, trap. I'm going to make sure I'm the 75 tiles I need to be away from you. We're all set. Maybe the dev has a bunny that likes bananas. That's cute. I feel like I've seen some gifs of bunnies eating bananas. On a funny note, Miss Vadams discovered you shouldn't drink a whole bottle of grenadine in one shot. Uh-oh, what does it happen? What happens? That's normally how I drink alcohol in PZ. Down the entire bottle.
Little pig, let
What's
me in.
the worst that could happen? Drunk? Okay. Mickey Alla? No, Michaela. Michaela? Thank you for the follow. Alright. Darkness is in full effect. Drink another quarter. Michaela. Okay, Michaela. There's just a lot of vowels. Can you show the map distance from the trap? It's a huge amount of distance. The reason the trap is all the way over here is because of the biome. Now, I've heard that all the new biomes are broken for rabbit trapping. So anything that says like primary forest, organic forest, birch forest, anything that's like blank in forest except for deep forest, which is an OG zone. You won't be able to trap rabbits in. So I am so lucky I found those deep forest zones closer. Kind of distorted her vision for a while. I've played some CDDA. Yeah, when you're drunk, your vision is... If you've never tried it, just create a short-sighted CDDA character. You wake up drunk and super blurry vision. It's so funny. Did you put into perspective how big 200 tiles would be? Here, let's use the big map for this. Overlay grid. Okay. So this is about, it's like 300 tiles by 300 tiles. So you're probably looking at like right there. Right around here. To be about 200 tiles. Or 200 tiles up into the houses. Was thinking about a straight route. I don't know. It's not that bad. I think it would be... Oh, it's too dark to read now. There's another piece of deep forest that would be a little more convenient, I think, than that spot. That would be a lot of chopping from here. I don't think it's that bad. I would like, if I keep them there, I could clear a path from the road to my trapping spot, and I think that would be nice, convenient, but that's nothing I can worry about right now. Just because I have one rabbit does not mean we're not dying. You can measure tiles using the zone tool. You cannot create a zone that big. It would be off your screen. I'm zoomed out as far as I can. This is only going to length 53. But that is, if you want to measure smaller areas, that is a really good trick. The animal zone thing. It's super nice. Even to just have that. Even to be able to, like, I think it's 40 tiles it can max go out to. I will definitely be using that when I plan, like, floor plans. If I ever build a house from scratch. Definitely making little zones to map it out. And yeah, a fellow Moldra enthusiast I see. Everyone seems to like Echo Creek for the safe cabin location. I mean, Echo Creek is great. I just had a 16x run in Echo Creek right before I lost it due to the patches. So I wanted to try something a little different. And here we are. A little different. But I'll try Echo Creek eventually. I did some off-stream runs. The loot in Echo Creek is so good. All right. Let's check. All right, I don't think you drunk either of those things, so. Pick up. Give water. Info. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. Okay, I'm gonna get you a little bit of food. I haven't been able to do nearly the amount of trash foraging I would like to do. $56 and dropping. I can drop all the way to 35, but it's not great. Oh, did I not wash you? Well, you're not stressed, so maybe you're okay. I'll go wash you right now. Holy crap, a flashlight? I have 2 flashlights. I have 2 flashlights. Loading up at the same cabin. You're in for this challenge? Yeah, I scoped this place out. kind of at the start of build 42. And when all of the places near West Point were just overrun with zombies, I was like, all right, let's not be here.
Little pig, let me in.
Shadow Branch, thank you for the follow. Damn, need to make some fish stir fry. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could. That was the grand plan from the very start. Husband of Mrs. Shadow Person. The husband and wife team. There's a farmhouse below Riverside that has one zombie in front of it. There's a bit over 100 a bit of zombies in the surrounding area. Great spot in normal 16x. But you're not sure about the rat race options with better hearing. There's a lot of empty fields to walk the zombies. Yeah, we have a newspaper hat. We upgraded our fedora. Stack. Build the wall. Rated me a couple times. I appreciate it. Oh, fog day? It's gonna be a fog day. All right, we have a couple more trees to chop. Did we lose a sheet rope? Do we lose sheet rope sometimes when we... Is this why I feel like I've been running out of sheet rope? Is sheet rope being destroyed when I unbundle logs? Why do... I had 2 log bundles. I did. I lost sheet rope. Okay. Check Fireox. You can... The best way to check the settings is Mr. Lamprey's Discord. But the zombies are pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, fast shamblers. Fast shamblers is traditionally the default zombie speed. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I ran out. I know what happened. I can tell. I ran out of ripped sheets, and the game just yoinked my sheet rope. I wish that was removed from the recipe. It's just annoying. No one wants to make those things with sheet rope. There's no reason. And just, that's what happened. It got used up. I've run into that before, and it's just been a while since I've been building this type of fence, and I forgot about it, but that's what did it. I also go over the sandbox settings in detail in the very first episode of this. So if you're on YouTube, you can check it out. The rags dropped. All right, we are almost done with this. Although I don't know if I'll be able to chop enough logs. I'm just going to let you eat some of your winter stores. It's an emergency. A football to play catch with the bunnies. I need to bring the football to my offering site. Would rope have a fail rate? No. I didn't see it happen, but I would bet my rabbit. I would bet my one living rabbit that it just got eaten by the crafting recipe. And it only took one because for some reason you could do rope plus sheet. All right. Have a little sit just so you're rested up. And this is a terrible fog day, so you know what? It's good for finishing rabbit enclosure, bad for foraging. My channel's intern is on camera. Mr. Toast, the milkman, the cooker of break time meals. Tech support when anything goes wrong. Clipper of sound bites. Editor of VODs. The Mr. Toast, who will not make eye contact with the camera. Mr. Toast plays, we both play video games, and we play a lot of video games together. He just doesn't like Project Zomboid. Although I have extracted promises that he will give Build 42 a shot. But he doesn't love the art style. And, I mean, I get that. I know, I'll watch some black and white movies, but black and white movies just aren't my favorite thing to watch. That there's nothing bad about black and white movies. It's just a personal thing. So I get people who will never like Project Zomboid for the way it looks. They're just, I mean, I'm not a big fan of space games. Like, most games set in the backdrop of space do not interest me at all. And that's just because, and then if I'm not interested in the environment, then I'm not interested really in the gameplay. Because I like building up a character in the world. So, if I don't like the world, and I don't really like my character aesthetics, then it's like, why am I playing this game? The gameplay could be phenomenal. All right, we can't sit here. Everyone's different, yeah. But maybe Project Zomboid 2 will be beautifully 3D with first-person shooting added into it. It'll be perfect. How am I gonna milady the zombies? Well, we can do a little tip of the paper hat, too. A zombie. With enough offerings, can I commune with the mansion? Maybe I need to... That's why I keep getting all of this clay. The mansion wants me to make a brick house so I can summon its spirit here. Summon the spirit of the hand-built house. This cannot be my first message in chat. Why does it warn me about not doing bad things? It always, that pops up all the time. If you update your computer or maybe you clear cookies or you have your cookies naturally set to clear every so often. It's like, that happens to me when I raid people I've raided again and again and again. They're like, hold on. Do you know the rules? It's like, yes, I'll behave. I'll behave. I don't know. I told Mr. Toast to stare directly into the camera one day and make just straight eye contact as he walks by. I thought it'd be a pretty good jump scare. But he hasn't done it yet. Maybe he's saving it for Halloween. But if Mr. Toast liked playing Project Zomboid, I never would have started streaming it. So you can thank him for that, or maybe blame him for that. What? Why is she here? Right. Ooh. I cannot see anything. Let's zoom in on the mini map. I need to aim right between the bunny's eyes. That's where the trap should be. And I can already tell no bites. Discard bait. All right. Well, I don't know if I have to discard the bait, but I'd rather just discard it. Actually, let me come back and set you up tonight, because I don't want to bait you right this moment. Make another journey out here. I'll just run home and we'll start chopping trees, hauling logs, and hopefully finish our rabbit enclosure today. It'll take years to finish Zomboid 1, and you're talking about Zomboid 2? So, I think Project Zomboid right now, one of the toughest things, and one of the things that makes updating it the slowest, is they have to create all of these systems. They have to create all of the crafting systems. They have to create all the new weapons. And that's one of the things that's holding up Build 42, is all these missing recipes. Once they get all this written down, they'll have done all of the thinking and all of the thought process that goes into this. And they could just like upgrade the entire engine. It would still be a lot of work. It would be a huge amount of work, but it would just be transferring the concepts of Project Zomboid into like a first person, maybe third person, a la Fallout Bethesda games, into a new engine, and they could make a lot of money with it. And it could be basically just a remake of Project Zomboid with better graphics. Maybe some extra stuff thrown in there to benefit the 3D environment. Yeah, it would still be a ton of work, but not as much work. You wouldn't be starting at 0, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You wouldn't be starting at 0. And you would have had a lot of the creative thinking knocked out. And then then they could even like, you know, when we get the NPCs, they don't need to make new NPCs. They could use the same stories and stuff. I don't know. I want to dream of Project Zomboid with beautiful 3D graphics one day. Not just a 2D tree, but a 3D tree. And when I chop it, it falls over. And you see it fall over. A girl can dream. Rotating the camera to see behind things. I would love... You know how in The Sims you can control wall heights? I wish in houses that you could potentially... So you have... In multiplayer, you can claim a house as your safe house. I wish single player maybe had like a safe house feature and it just let you like lower the walls like you could in The Sims. You know, like there's that no walls, so it looks just like this. All the walls are brought down to their lowest level. Then there are like the 3D walls where you can kind of see through like this, but you can control it and it's not just naturally happening. And I get how that would be OP in open like, you know, environments you're checking out for the first time. But in your safe house, I feel like that could be an exception. Even just being able to force, actually, even just being able to force the walls up. So, like, if I want to stand for a screenshot, like, right inside the door, force it so it shows the roof and everything. Like, if I stand on the balcony, it takes off the top part of the roof. I would just like that to be my decision. PZ a la Valheim?
Dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Beaten Buzzers. How you doing? How goes it?
Little pig, little
Welcome in,
pig,
Raiders.
let
Tell me,
in.
how was your luck? I am, you want to see my weight? I am 56 and dropping. But I have one rabbit and one box trap, and every 3 days I sometimes catch a rabbit, so maybe I'm not dead yet. If you haven't yet, you definitely need to follow Beaten Buzzers. You got to fill in that little heart. Buzzers has been doing crazy stuff, kicking some ass in the rat race. Things were dark for a minute, but the luck is holding nice. Buzz had to run, but says hi. Well, this is the perfect place to be.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, Molly? Joining the raid and being here. Billow Grow and Slack'em. Thanks for the follows. A box of nails certainly lifts your spirit. I really only needed to make one thing with my box of nails, and it was this. And then I had a bowl, and with that, I was able to cure my depression. And now we need to do a little foraging and some more tree chopping. Bill is just fine. All right. Just remind me. I have the slow learner trait. Still higher than your weight. Sue, if you want to do this, it's very dark, but baby rabbits, you're probably faster than them. And baby rabbits are good eating. So my recommendation is to brutally run down any baby rabbit you see, kill them, and eat them. You can butcher them. You don't need a hook. I get 5 pieces of meat from a baby rabbit, okay? If I get an average cut of meat, that's like 125 minus hunger. All right, kill the rabbits. Kill the rabbits, kill the rabbits. Just, and you know, just the babies. You're faster than the babies. You're faster than the babies.
Little pig, let me in.
Wire Pike, thank you for the follow. What a busy toast. We're doing okay. So I have trapped 1 live rabbit. And that's what I'm doing over, that's what I'm building over here. I'm building an enclosure for said rabbit. Where are you? I don't like how you hide in places. Give water. Info, well fed, not thirsty. I don't know if she'll drink out of either of these buckets. I've kind of been looking at them to see if the water goes down, and it doesn't really seem like it's going down.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, and I'm just going to bring a couple thistles with you in case you start starving. We need to take a break from chopping, and I'm going to have you walk around.
SHHH, I'm hunting wabbits for head 100.
Shh, I'm hunting wabbits. Dude, I need the I'm hunting wabbits soundbite. Do you think they'll come after me?
Little pig,
Do you think
let
they'll
me
come
in.
after me for using it? The I'm hunting rabbits. Fame 89, thank you for the follow. Imagine caloric values and dogbane rates fixed in next patch. Of rabbits. Rabbits get a nerf. Dogsbane gets a buff, but I'm in winter, so I can't forage any, and I still die, and my rabbits are worthless. I can see Indy Stone doing that. That's just my luck. Alright, well, I'm trying to get rid of your pain. So let's not carry that around. What up, Zani? The encouragement of other players to kill kittens. Yes, baby rabbits are kittens. Min Max are ashamed of you. I know they're kittens. I've crushed a few baby rabbit kitten skulls to get bone shards. Look, this lady, we're going crazy. She is starving to death and has been starving to death for 2 months. The only time she's felt alive, aka had an up arrow, is when she ate rabbit. So she comes by this honestly. My skeleton will be warm in my Spiffo suit as you eat foraged berries. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything out here foraging. Can we not really forage when we're in pain? Oh, never mind. Just unlucky. She's not a turtle, she's a tortoise. She's like a snapping turtle. Better watch out. Willing to eat anything. Bite your finger off if she gets the chance. I've noticed that having a spoon or fork, your character eats differently, but are they truly necessary for anything? I've heard that eating with a spoon and fork increases the happiness you get from eating. But I don't know, like, I've heard that. I'm not entirely sure I've witnessed that. That might be something you need to see in debug mode. But that's what I've heard. There used to be a rumor that eating with a fork or a spoon would make you eat faster, but I don't think that's true. But I think they did update it, or I heard they updated it for build 42, that it gives you a little bit of happiness. All these bugs, no trash. What happened to the great trash water bodies? All right, lots of logs over here. What happened to the great trash water bodies? Ah, onion. All right, can we make onion salad? All right, and this is worth 13. Can you no longer slice onions? Maybe I need a table. Do you think Turtle 9 would cannibalize someone if they came across them at this point? If it was Rimworld, I sure would. Alright, is slicing onions not a thing anymore? I have a knife. I guess not. It might be faster to not make the salad, but I just need to stand around a little anyway and let my muscle strain go away, so might as well get some cooking XP out of all these onions. Man, if I can make it until March, I'm going to have the most epic garden you'll have ever seen in Build 42. I'm gonna grow it all. Can your fancy bowl make a tasty bug
Ooh, piece of candy.
salad? As far as I know, there's no bug recipes still. I would love to find, you know how we have like, what is it? It's something like Cheapskate John's Prison Defense magazine. I would love to find Cheapskate John's bug cookbook. And then I could make like bug soup or something, or bug balls. Just lump all of your bugs into a ball and then cook it. Just got back from dinner. Any better luck with bunny trapping? I mean, all right. Oh, there you can see her ears right there. I have one, and she's an adult female, so I'm trying to keep her alive. Dinner, I've been told, is ready, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm going to take a 30-minute break, eat some food, stretch my legs, touch some grass, pet my cats. I recommend you stretch your legs, eat some food, pet your cats, dogs, touch some grass. And but if you don't want to do that, I'll play you some tunes over here on Twitch. I'll drop the playlist for you YouTube. And I'll be back. Oh, we also need to do a prediction. So we'll see. Will there be rabbit? Yes, big, yes, baby, or no? Will there be rabbit? Yes, big means an adult. Yes, baby means a baby. And no means nothing. All right. See you in a little bit. All right, I'm back. And yes, you do need to re-enter the poll, or the prediction, sorry, if you entered it earlier. I only had it run for 2 minutes, and I want to have it run for the entire break duration. So, you have 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Your points were refunded. So, you can risk it all again. Cat, you were just eating out of that food bowl, and now you've moved on to your sister's food bowl. I see you. You can't look away from me. I see what you're doing. Max. Max, is that your food? Is that your food, Max? One cat loves to eat, the other cat does not. All right. Muscle strain, gone. I think I need to reset the trap. I guess we could wait a little longer on that, although I don't want to get there too late in the evening. Because I don't want to go into the woods and have to be fucking around with stuff when it's super dark. Is that your food? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Well, it's in my mouth. Oh my gosh. Vocal raccoon. Thank you for the sub. Also, thank you for being 10 out of 10. All right, we're done for the day. No more. No more. We're done. We hit quota. Bezos is happy. Pick a color, please. You can kind of see it. Normally there's better lighting, but I've been having to take migraine medicine every single day recently, so we have migraine-friendly lighting right now. But I need purple, green, light blue, or dark blue. The choice is yours. All right, I see you have no fear. Of course you have no fear. You know I'll refill both food bowls, so when your sister finally comes down here, she'll have freshly prepared kibble. Purple, please, your favorite color? Then purple it shall be. Cat is currently blocking where Sharpies are, so just, oh gosh, and now her tail is like dead center of the screen. Can you lie down, or can I distract you with a little trash paper ball? Oh, she's interested. I know it would sound terrible, but I've never had, I was going to say don't buy toys for your cat, but I decided that does sound too terrible. I'll say this. I've never had any luck really buying toys for my cats. They crave trash. They crave it. They crave it. I've bought so many fancy cat beds for my cat. And do they sleep in them? No. But a box that's been left out for recycling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they're gonna sit in that box. And then you think, okay, boxes. My cat likes boxes. So when you're at Costco, you collect boxes so that your cats can play around in them. And they reject those boxes. They reject them. They don't play with those boxes. For weeks and weeks, those boxes sit. You move them around. The cats don't touch them. All right, fine. You failed. But it was free. They were just boxes from Costco. So now you just put them out for the recycle. All of a sudden, the cats sense it. They're in the box. They're in the box. All right, I threw that scrap and it fell right in the crack. So let me get it. Oh my gosh, I think my other cat heard the skitter of trash ball. What? Trash ball? Trash ball? The hottest new cat game? Your turtles crave trash as well? That's true. That's very true. Give yours aluminum foil balls? Your old cardboard boxes from Amazon and paper towel tubes. It's amazing what will get your cats. Okay, and freed. I can get Sharpie and right. Is that a golf bag? Yes, it is. It has been said that the reason I can't forage twine is because I've forged such a sick backpack. So, is this what I'm paying for here? Aw, I picked the wrong log. Alright, make a little 4-stack. Law of equivalent exchange. Oh, the boxes I got from Costco were free. Costco, like, will leave out, like, giant empty boxes for people to take away, most likely, because it's easier to give them to people than it is for the company to recycle them themselves. Or maybe they're being nice. I don't know. Sometimes Costco's nice. Sometimes Costco isn't the worst of capitalism. You get 5 booms for that? Dude, Costco has $10 pizzas. You get a lot of my love for $10 pizzas. What? $10? Hell yeah. Alright, let me put this sheet rope safely away so I don't accidentally use it up again. Have one of your waters. Eat these tiny little nubbins. And let's go run and set up your rabbit trap. Bunny Pin, don't you want them to have riverfront property? I did, but then I heard that if rabbits eat grass next to a water tile, it like bricks your game. So wouldn't it be a real shame if I finally got a rabbit breeding operation set up and then my save file bricked because the rabbits ate a piece of grass they shouldn't have? And I'm not entirely sure what constitutes a grass tile next to water, so I'm just avoiding. Maybe my troughs aren't glitched and I'll be able to fill it up with water now. I couldn't fill them up earlier, but maybe they've been fixed because one appeared all of a sudden with a bunch of water in it. So I was like, all right, what's going on here? I emptied it all out, so hopefully that like reset it and it'll be good now. And if that doesn't work, I can give the rabbits water by hand, so I'll just make sure I water my rabbits every day. I can do that. I'm only gonna have like 2. The pizzas I'm talking about are fresh. Costco, I don't need a shill for Costco. Sorry, I smacked the mic, but the pizzas Costco has like, in America, Costco's known for having like kind of cheap, hot and ready food. So they have like $1.50 hot dog. And then they have like the $10 pizza. And it's like number one, it's a huge pizza. It's ridiculously big. Are traps worth it? You feel like cows? Yeah, traps kind of suck right now, but that's because zones are broken. I don't have access to chickens or cows. I have access to rabbits. And I foraged this trap, and I haven't foraged a fishing rod. I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because we're starving to death. I was supposed to find some easy Dog's Bane because Dog's Bane was easy. I have a build that I can make fishing rods at, you know, right away. And I was supposed to be fishing for my sustenance and having, you know, a really chill time with everything in life. But instead, I'm almost level 10 foraging, and I foraged a box trap, just one. And I am making the most of it. Hello, cat number 2. I know the Costco pizza is bad, but I love it. It hits the right spot sometimes. Not the best spot, but the right one. Oh my gosh. This is Minnie. Minnie's hanging out. What are you trying to do? Oh. Oh.
Put your hands
She's
together,
running
and I'll
away.
mark us with a special sign.
Genesis. They were the 2 months. You've got to pick a color. Green, light blue, dark blue, or purple. Whatever strikes your fancy. Headed off to PT, Abba? Take care. It's good you're putting in the work. Damn, why are alerts glitching? I don't know. I checked it yesterday. I checked. I heard it could be because updates are out of sync. Everything is updated, so maybe I just need to wait for new updates. Maybe I just need to keep waiting. Light blue, absolutely. Is it sacrilege to go to Twine? Go to the town for Twine? No, but the towns are full of zombies, and I've learned one thing from this challenge, at least for me. It's don't wake up all the zombies. That's one of the main things I would do differently about this run. I walked around too much. Fuck you. Don't you dare make fun of me. Molly Berry. Molly Berry. Genesis. Thank you so much. I've kind of, like, towns are full of thousands and thousands of zombies. Maybe we should look at Mr. Lamprey's heat map. But towns have like thousands of zombies, and it's not going to be easy to like run in and grab something. And then there's also the fact that, you know, I don't know, like Moldra has some spots for Twine, like cars, but cars have been, car spawn rates have been reduced in these save files. And it's not so easy to just kind of wander into places in Moldra as it is like out in Echo Creek. Like, even the little log cabin that's off of the train tracks has, like, a ton of zombies at it. But before I completely changed everything I was doing to hyper-focus rabbits and trapping, I was working on our kill count. So, and I have 2 kill boxes made. So eventually I want to tackle. I need my flashlight. I'll waste a little bit of battery to look at my map. Okay, pause. So I have a 3-step plan. Step 1 is like survival. Get food, get water, get shelter, get going. That's what's happening here. Step 2 is clear out the crossroads. I'll get a gas station and not too much else. This is a clothing store. This is a Spiffos. This is a car dealership, so maybe we'll get a car. There is one very shitty taxi with 2 broken lock doors. Like, this is a shitty car. 2 of the doors will not open. But I mean, it's still a car, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be semi-useful. But that's step 2, take over this place. And then step 3 is to take over McCoy's. So I'm just going to try to move in a relatively straight line. And then once I'm at McCoy's, I think I might use this as my main base of operations. Because McCoy's is a relatively central location. If I build a road going this way, not only will I have access to the railroad tracks, which are a pretty decent means of moving around the map. Railroad tracks won't have trees grow directly over them. And then I also will have access to some major highways. So that's the dream. If I can get a fishing rod, or maybe become the world's best rabbit breeder, all my dreams might come true. Is it worth saving watches for alarm drops? They make noise if you set an alarm on a watch and then zombies get pulled to the noise. I don't know. I've seen some people do that. I'm not really trying to get that much zombie attention yet. I guess maybe people could try to use that to lure zombies away from places they want to loot and be at. But I'm trying to stay under the radar of zombies right now. I don't have time to fuck with zombies. I don't have time to fight a bunch of zombies right now. I have to feed my rabbit by hand, chop a bunch of trees. Life's hard right now. The kill boxes were basically made because I had to have kill boxes. If I was there were too many zombies around me from my earlier exploration. And I needed something that I could use to thin the herds. I think we can set up at the camp on the south and sleep and eat while it gets cleared too, to be honest. You like my spot so much, you're gonna give it a try? Well, if you're doing it for the rat race, I wish you great twine and or fishing rod luck. Alright, I want to check early. So there's less of a chance to break. Break my trap. So we are heading out right now. With pinpoint hearing, watch bags might be effective. On normal hearing, I don't think the radius is big enough, but on pinpoint hearing, it's maybe as loud as a shout. So it might, I mean, it depends on how much time you want to put into setting a bunch of alarms, but you could make it work. I know, yeah, Allison was doing it. I know Corndock used to do watch bag alarms and have great success with them. That's too much work for me. I'll just do some shouting. All right. What are the predictions at YouTube? We got 36% yes big, 45% baby, 18% no. And we got 38% yes big on Twitch, 38% yes baby, and only 24% on no. Let's see. Yesterday was a bust, so hopefully we'll have better luck today. What is it on pinpoint hearing though? Definitely for normals hearing zombies, but with pinpoint hearing, I think it cuz like on pinpoint hearing, a crouch shout I think is roughly as big as your old shout. McCoy's, I think it's around 2,000. It's a lot, maybe just 1,000. It's a lot, but it's not that much. I mean, I've been dying for almost 3 months, and I've killed nearly 1,000 zombies. So if I'm in good fighting shape, 1,000 zombies could just be, you know, 2 weeks. Maybe less if I get in tip-top fighting shape. All right. I'll stay zoomed in. No early reveal. We are walking. We are walking. What are we gonna get? Is there gonna be a rabbit today? Where am I? Okay, all right. There's a rabbit. Info. Oh, age juvenile. Baby rabbit. It's a female. And oh, and you get food. You get food. You get food. Yes, baby. Alright, can I kill it? No. Alright, so I've learned my lesson with baby rabbits before. I am carrying you all the way home, and then I will kill you. And I will leave you in a room that you cannot escape and kill you.
Helicopter!
Looking at the race setting, some people already have so many zombie kills. They do.
I just think they're neat.
Some people are going hog wild with killing. I'm never gonna be like that. Did you rebait the trap? No. I'll come back. I'll probably come back twice, honestly. Once to pick up the trap. We'll do a little foraging today. Once to pick up the trap and put it back in the bag, because I want to reset potentially its break chance. And once again at night to bait it. Best tactic? I mean, watch Twist on Fire, or who's in second? Probably Short Blunt Carving Route. Get in Echo Creek. Get a run where you get twine, at least right now. Once, twine or a fishing rod or an animal. I mean, if you can get a cow, you'll be set as long as you can keep the zombies away. But securing food is I think is the hardest part. I mean, it's been my hardest part. Securing food without Dog's Bane, without the ability to make twine, has been my greatest difficulty. Still have carrots? Still have carrots. McCoy's only has 1,200 zombies? I know. What a reasonable amount. Only 1,200. See? I knock out Crossroads. Boom, straight up to McCoy's. Although I might have completely fucked that place with the helicopter, so... I was hoping my helicopter could do something, and it didn't really do anything, and I think it just became bad. Bad. Skip McCoy's, go straight to LV. The competition won't expect such a bold move. Do I want to go to LV? I really want to go to the new towns. I still haven't seen much of the new towns. But LV will have a lot of stuff. So maybe LV is a good move. How about you go to LV? How about you go to LV first? You check it out, Lamprey. I'll follow your lead. All right. Murder the rabbit in the kitchen? I'm so sorry. It took so many hits because we were exhausted. That poor baby bunny survived 4 bonks. Oh. Ah, such cruelty in these violent times. I know, the blood, the blood. Also, she's so thirsty. Let me give her some water. Oh, all of this is tainted. All right, never mind. Suffer and die. I have other water for you. Bunny taking it like a champ. Sorry, I heard that in Negan's voice. I don't know how much Walking Dead you've seen, but there's a key moment where that phrase comes up. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna light the fire anyway. If I kill 1,000 zombies, will I break into the top 10? How many kills do I have to make to get to the top 10? That's my goal before Turtle 9 expires. At least 1,000 zombies. Maybe if top 10 is doable. 3.5k? Alright, I'll need a couple more months to live. I'll need a couple more months to be alive if that's the case. Hopefully my one rabbit trap... Oh, and we only got 2 pieces of scrawny meat. Maybe if I hadn't hit it so many times, things would have been better. Alright, go ahead and sit and catch your breath. Alright. Little bunny. Alright. Light. Notchwood plank. No, I can't clean up the utter brutality of the kitchen floor. I mean, there's gonna be a lot. That kitchen floor is gonna get much bloodier. After my first little bunny rabbit escaped. Crumbled the flesh off the baby, you monster. Maybe lost some limbs. I got really worried it would die under this. And then I wouldn't be able to pick it up. So I stopped hitting it.
Let me in.
There we go. We got a full Negan. GTT Airton. Thanks for the follow. I don't use a mod to speed up the game. I have Rebound. Where is speed? Where are the speed hotkeys? Combat hotkeys. It's not these. Voice, audio, debug. Where the fuck are the things I'm looking for? Oh, it's under UI. Okay, so pause, I have set to F, my F key. And then my fast forward ×1, I have set to my G key. So I am constantly fast forwarding my game. When I do almost any timed action. I don't do a lot of walking to fast forwarding, so speeding up little actions. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, don't burn your rabbit, don't burn your rabbit. Sorry. I got a little concerned. I thought my precious rabbit meat was about to be taken away from me. All right. Didn't get rid of the down arrow. Let's eat the other piece. Slightly bigger. Oh my gosh. You just dropped weight while I fed you so many calories. Right in front of my face. It doesn't appear to me in the top right corner like you have showing the game paused. Here, I'll spend a little time showing you this. See? So this is normal speed right here. And this is the fast forward speed. See how it moved over? Now it's paused. Now it's moved over. Now it's paused. When you complete a task, it auto stops. Oh, yeah, if you're on a multiplayer server, it doesn't work. It's only single player where you can speed up the game. I think there's a mod that might let you speed up the game in multiplayer, but that's like a server admin thing, and I don't know if it's working properly. Yeah, auto stopping is like it's like on completed task in the settings. Imagine the baby rabbit with sass. I'm sorry my death is inconveniencing you. I need chonkier rabbits. Much chonkier rabbits. I need those 5 meat piece rabbits. Those baby rabbits. I'm fighting a horde of zombies and your friend hits 4x speed. Yeah, I don't know how it would work on a multiplayer server. You're the host and you're playing alone. Can't you do it? No. That's not how servers work. But you might, so I'm not using a mod, so I can't help you find a mod. There might be a mod out there that'll help you, but I would not know it. For, as the title of my stream says, no mods. Most multiplayer servers, their sleeping is disabled. There is a mod that lets you sleep. I think it's just tied to your character, and you sleep for like a minute or two IRL, and then your character's rested. No mods, only game. I just don't want to hassle with mods right now since the game's constantly getting updated. And I don't want to lose a save file potentially, or as a streamer, I might have to wait until mods update for my game. I just don't want to do that. So I'll just play no mods unless I have to have a mod for something. And then there was a sandbox setting where you could sleep If everyone else on the server agreed to sleep at the same time, a la Minecraft. Everybody get in a bed. All right, right now I'm just here to pick up the trap and also check my carrots. All right, carrots are still fresh. All right, let's do some foraging. You need to rest, and I think your foraging view will get bigger. Cannot wait for Build 42 multiplayer. I'm really excited for Build 42 multiplayer. So many aspects when I play Build 42, I'm like, oh, this was meant for like a community. Like your farmer, your gardener, your blacksmith. You know, each person has like some specialized skill sets. You work together, you trade, you build an economy. They're making potentially gold and silver coins. So Project Zomboid is adding in like a currency thing, gemstone, stuff like that. I think I was at once. I mean, we could get Build 40. We could get multiplayer while they're still working on the beta. They did show off a couple multiplayer improvements when they were doing dev blogs back before Build 42 released. And in some of the more recent patch notes, they patched certain things that were happening in split screen multiplayer. So they are working on it. There is a dedicated team that's working on it. Everyone has to work together to forge the one ring. Oh my gosh, it's raining. Okay, I'm gonna go see if the rain will wash away the rabbit tracks all the way down here. I don't even think you can make gold coins right now, fading at the edges. I think they just added them. I mean, you could maybe, if you could forge them, they might be useful to level blacksmithing with all the easy gold and silver jewelry you can find off of zombies, but I haven't I haven't touched blacksmithing, okay? I haven't done any of the new stuff. I just stare at the ground every day and hope for a fishing rod or twine. Or at least now another rabbit trap. I guess that's kind of an improvement. There are 3 things that could potentially save me. Double rabbit traps. Twine. Trying to think of anything else. Oh, fishing rod. Rabbit trap, fishing rod, twine. Rabbit trap, fishing rod, twine. Is there anything you can make that will turn rope into twine? I feel like that's something I heard. Is there something I can build that I can change rope into twine with? Because then there could be 4 things. It's raining. Is it more likely I'll find a fishing rod? Please. Give to me fishing rod. Don't mind the skulls. So many RP elements with multiplayer. I really want to see an economy kind of form on a Project Zomboid server. Like a natural, unmodded economy. Kind of like in Hermitcraft where people are trading things. Like we could have an actual lumberjack who chops wood and then sells wood. We could have like again, a blacksmith who's there to craft, you know, armor and weapons. Okay. All right. I see 2 adult rabbits. I doubt I can chase them down. Do I still have my spear? No. I've been wanting to try ramming speed spear on the rabbits. The tracks are not going away even though it's raining. Immediately run as I get close. All right, I don't see any babies. You run in a straight line. Do I... Fuck. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, you're eating good tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the first time I've killed an adult rabbit. Yes, okay. If they don't run into the woods and they run in a straight line, I can do it. I can kill them. Look, I'm a starving turtle. I am 55 units of weight. I'm 55 units of weight. It's rabbit season. I wanted to be a fisherman. I wanted to be a fisherman. It's not my fault. RNGesus made me this way. Meats back on the menu. Life goals achieved. Adult rabbit murdered. Dude, I better get... Oh, down arrow. Getting rid of you today. Slapped the existence out of that rabbit. Just wait until I get a spear and I'm doing like the alt run. That's also what I always forget. I fucking forget we have a faster run. Why do I never do the faster run? Because it's annoying to press with my thumb. That's why. Ew, I have to tuck my thumb underneath my hand. I can't do that. I can't do that keyboard movement. Is there a toggle function? Like toggle on? You think if I can't deal with holds, I can remember toggle? You've been shift running this whole time? There's only one run, and it's shift run, okay? All right? I don't do any other running. I don't do any other running. It's only shift run. What do you mean? mean? Dude, I didn't even alt run when I was fighting sprinters, okay? I didn't even alt run when I was fighting sprinters. I just deleted that part of Project Zomboid from my brain. Just a pro hunter diva? Oh my gosh, thank you. Although it's my first adult kill in nearly 3 months. I mean, I have it. This is my alt run. Alt run versus shift run. See the slightly more forward tilt? Now showing live footage of me learning there are multiple ways to run. Yes. But alt running, it'll really tire you out. That's the downside to alt running. And I keep calling it alt running because I think the default key is left alt. Let's not have any shift shaming. The upside is it looks really funny when you run into a wall and fall over. Gosh, what a miserably rainy day. Oh, cool. And there's a zombie out here in the woods. You want my rabbit, and you can't have my rabbit. Alright, I need to walk right between the rabbit's eyes on my mini map, and that should... Alright, there's my bag. Carrots still fresh. I've got to click on the box trap, place trap. Add the bait. You've got a little carrot nub to nibble on. You need a food that has at least, well, you have to have a proper bait food. It needs to have at least -5 hunger. It needs to be fresh or fresh frozen to be used as bait. Cat snack funds, to be clear, not human, but of course. The cats get all the snacks. -51% to foraging. All right, the goal is to just get home and to get home safely. All right, since she's over encumbered, I'm going to have her heaviest weapon, and I'm going to equip that in her hand, so that'll make it lighter. Oh no, you're uncomfortable because you're getting damp. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about alt running. No wonder I had such trouble catching everything. And I was like, why is everyone so much better than me? Why am I just so much worse at WASD than everyone else's? Like, I can't catch a rabbit to save my life. Literally. I love how I remember about the alt run after I kill one. Like, oh yeah. Alright, I hope you're tasty. I hope you're a 5 meat piece rabbit and I get not a poor cut, but an average cut out of you. Butchering, I do have 1 skill point. And we are halfway to, almost halfway to our 2nd skill point. And that must just be from like the deer and the several rabbits I've killed, so pretty decent. The wind is howling. She's a little chilly. I guess we can run a little. Your characters got super depressed because you ate cooked pasta. I have no clue how to make mac and cheese and it didn't show on the crafting menu. Please send help. I've never made macaroni and cheese in this game either. I think what you do with the pasta is you have to season it. You have to add something to it or it will be really depressing. But if you mix in some other ingredients, it should be okay. Oh my god, Plasma Saint, the crafting menu. You have to get the box out of the trash like in real life and just read it over and over. No, you pick it out, you read it, you put it back, you have one more question, you pull it back out. This time you put it instruction side facing up out of the trash, so you just look at the trash every time you need to double check something. Mr. Lamprey's in chat. You better not say that slander. I watch Mr. Lamprey and you. He does not care about his character at all. Is that true? His character's just a workhorse. Am I super nice to my characters? I make them sit in a dark room and reload and unload a magazine if they wake up before I want them to. Make them sit in a dark corner and do mundane tasks. All right, well here, this thing did fill up, so that's good. All right, 4 poor cuts of meat. That's what I got. Alright. Light fire, notched and plank. Let's cook those rabbits. Just a meat bot. It does not need rest nor food. Only thing that matters is kill, kill, kill. See, that's why... I mean... The only way I'm going to beat someone to 1,000,000 zombies is if everyone else dies over and over and over again. Because I'm going to build happy little houses. I mean, one day my characters will be living in luxury. Just not yet. One day they will be in luxury. I'm even gonna remodel our little church. The bases we have to make are churches because almost every location has a church. The location I'm near has its own little church. So just for funsies, I'm gonna remodel that little church. And I'm gonna build a fucking house out of clay because I have so much clay. I haven't even brought it all home. It's just scattered across the area. All right, 21, 24. It should get more. A little bit more once it's cooked. All right, put out the fire. Grab your rabbits. Grab your beer. Let's make some rabbit salad and eat until you have an up arrow. Even if that's all of your food. Might win on skills? Maybe. Okay, I know this is going to give me some depression, but I do want to put her to sleep. So let's eat one giant salad. And then tomorrow... I can change... We can cure her depression. Alright, please get rid of the down arrow. Yes, okay. Sleep. How do you survive 16x zombies? I'm giving it a go, and all I've done is run and hide. That's... So, 16x zombies, you need to know where... Hello, cat. You need to know... Ooh. You need to know where is safe. So there are a couple spots on the map. As soon as it's bright enough, I will show you them. There are a couple spots on the map. That will be good little hidey holes for you. I don't know where all of them are. So my area is one of them. There are very few zombies right here. You can easily kind of lure them away. Like, just get them to follow you and then dump them on the other side of the pond until you gear up enough. And this location does have, like, windows and fencing you can use to trip them. But Moldraw's really hard. I know Echo Creek. There's this house here, which is pretty chill. I think this farmhouse is also pretty chill. Not with all pinpoint hearing, but this area I was able to hold this area. With just like regular 16x apocalypse themed zombies, so only a third pinpoint hearing. And then I think some other places, like maybe this house or some other houses out here. I haven't really been too much. I heard recently there was like a house in Riverside, a farmhouse that had like one zombie by it. I don't know where that is, but that's the first key. You need to have a plan. You need to get the fuck out of your house. And you need to start heading to where you're going to sleep that night. That's my strategy. If you're in Echo Creek, you'll normally spawn here or maybe here. I think your first goal should be to cross the river, because these houses and these barns, you can check them relatively easily. Like run in and run out and grab some stuff. Getting into the houses can be a little trickier. All right, I just wanna watch our weight go up. Oh, well, one more thing. This spot right here comes with like a little water pump, and that water pump will give you purified water. So you can kind of skip the early desperation step of finding something to boil your fluids in. Lives in a clay house, east end of Muldra. Turtle 9. I don't know if that's not the right amount of syllables. All right, just drop your bones on the floor. All right. Limestone. Oh, there's no room for you. All right, on the ground. All right, I do have an umbrella. Let's make sure our one living rabbit is doing okay. Well fed, not thirsty. I'm just going to make her drink, though. Soon. I'll let you out soon. Did I not wash you? Oh, maybe when I sliced the skull. Got a little dirty. Alright, let's grab the umbrella in case it starts raining again. Really want you to gain weight. Alright, and let's do some well, maybe let's wait for stress to go away. Do I have water? I do. 5 water beers. Ooh, that farm west of Echo Creek you pointed out also has a well. I feel like that was a really cute spot on the map. Tubi, that's a weird thing to say. What? Oh, you mean from the rabbit in the room? Okay. All right. I haven't foraged in so long, foraging gods. Shouldn't I be rewarded for taking a break? Shouldn't I be blessed with something cool? All right. Equip secondary. Now with the umbrella out, the weather debuff is reduced. I heard rain might help Dogsbane. So I'm excited to see it raining. It hardly ever does it. We have very dry, very cold weather settings. So who knows? But I still need 20 Dogsbane. Crayons? Yes, I have found so many crayons foraging. More, and that's kind of nice. Maybe they've removed other things from the, like, pencils, pens, red pens, blue pens, and just added crayons. I still haven't seen the multicolored pen yet. I saw someone posted it, but I haven't found one yet. You were so happy when you found out that your favorite base spot on the map was made even more busted because it has animals. All the animals you could ever hope for with build 42. You love that multicolored, Ben. Agaya! Don't spread false information. I didn't say that. I said I'm an idiot who can never remember how to say Molly's name right. Those were the words that were used. A little different. Crayons, though, why would you even need them? Crayons are awesome. They give you all the colors for drawing and writing on your map. They weigh just 0.4, so you can either combine them with a pencil that has an eraser or just an eraser itself. And you get everything for not a lot of clutter. So instead of having 4 other pens, a black pen, the blue pen, red pen, green pen, I can just have it all in the crayons so it's not cluttering up my main inventory. I know. And actually, Agaya, I appreciate you for letting me do a little self-roast. every opportunity for a roast. You know the main road that leads out of Moldra north towards Phallus Lake? This one? What about it? I know this is a really cool farm, but I know there are a ton of animals there. I don't think I'll get there before they're alive. Or sorry, I don't think I'll get there before they, like, while they're still all alive. I think all animals will be dead by the time I show up. It's genius. Always grabbed all the pens. Well, I mean, it's easy. I mean, crayons are just labeled junk. So it's easy to overlook them. The third right down that road leads to a farmhouse with a big shed, 2 pens with cows, a pen with chickens, and a well. The third right down the road? Probably not counting McCoy's. So 1, 2, 3, or are you counting McCoy's? So 1, 2, 3. I've kind of been over here. I checked, I think, this place out, or is it this place out? So over here? Yeah, that's one of the places I checked out. I slept in this house, and I went over here, and it looked like it was more trouble than it was worth. And then I was like, well, let me go check out McCoy's. That cluster of buildings is awesome. Well, I think that's what I'll do first. If I ever get to McCoy's, I'll probably spread out into the farmland, collecting things, hoping to get an animal chance. Because cows would be nice. Cows and sheep. I think pigs aren't really worth it. Especially since, I don't know, maybe pigs will be worth it. Maybe they'll be the only thing that can kind of, like, breed. Oh, no. All right. No rabbit. All right. Discard bait. Remove trap. Carrots are still fresh. All right, I'll come back out here tonight to bait you. I based up there all the time. We started using pillows, random spawns. They eat the zombie bodies? Pigs, that is? I don't think so. I've heard that zombies in animal pens make animals sick and will eventually kill them. I have not heard about pigs eating zombie bodies. That would be interesting. All right, I foraged all the way down on this road, so let's jump over here into the trees. Do a little tree foraging. Right, and that's all your rabbit from the adult rabbit we killed last night. And we did not get lucky and have a rabbit today. But maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be able to kill another rabbit. Especially now that I've remembered Alt. Something about foraging in the rain always makes me think of Totoro and like My Neighbor Totoro. Just the leaf umbrellas out there collecting the special seeds, listening to the sound of the rain. I love how atmospheric this game is. But I'd love it even more if I could see some forage.
Little pig, let me in.
Chip shot thing with a follow. Welcome in. Can you forage the headpiece to your Spiffo costume? That would be pretty cool. Alright, I don't care about a branch. Got plenty of those and plenty of other things I can carve for XP. I just don't have time to carve. Every day is dedicated to sustenance. Ooh, big branch. All right. I'm not too proud for a baby baseball branch. Especially since I have to use so many of you to make planks right now. Ooh, leech. Don't want the leech. Another branch. Don't give a fuck. How close are we to foraging 10? Almost 7,000 out of 10,000. Can you find some food? I don't want to switch off trash foraging, but can you find a mushroom out here right now? Of anachronism. Okay. I have foraged this, our little urban area, but it's been a while. So let's see if we find anything good. Did you forage the butter? No. I am getting better at hunting and trapping rabbits. Up arrow just dropped. I knew it would. If we didn't have enough to gain weight, it was gonna fall off. But I have no more rabbit. Man. Even with the umbrella, I feel like we're getting pummeled. I think it was it, who was it that foraged butter? I want to say it was Vadams. I want to say Vadams foraged butter. I'm going to briefly switch away from... No, I'm not. Suffer. Eat your nettles. There we go. Thought you had meat for at least a couple days. So I would have meat to negate my hunger effect for several days, but it's best to if you get a landfall of calories, it's best to consume most of those all at once, at least until you get an up arrow, and then the next day I would keep eating. But the way PZ calorie calculation works, it's best to eat like a huge meal. Not trying fishing? I would love to fish. There's no twine. I can't forage a fishing rod. Dog's Bane is glitched right now, so I can't forage that. I need to get lucky and hit landfall trash forage. And it goes down. That happened so quick. That happened so quick. What is slow metabolism doing for me? I think it is helping, but it's hard to say how much it's helping. Vic did it. Nice. It would also be nice if we caught rabbits a little more frequently, but I mean, as long as my trap doesn't break, I'm really not complaining. Also, I need to prioritize carrying one of these antique ovens home eventually. Yep, here are my skills. Got carving 8, almost foraging 10. Fitness 8, strength 5, nimble 3, running 3, napping 4, cooking 2, maintenance 4, short blunt 2, 1 axe, 1 short blade. I've got reloading 5. I don't think anyone has that in the challenge yet. Nobody's beating me on reloading. Is this mod or new patch? I'm not playing with any mods. This is the patch build 42.5.1. Sometimes there are rabbits in this area that I'm slowly approaching. But I'm not really seeing any. Alright. I didn't see anything. How are updates pushed to DRM free copies? I don't have internet at home and kind of want to get this on your laptop. I have no idea. I just play through Steam. I don't know how you would update your game without the internet. Maybe write a letter. Maybe write a letter. I have no idea. I think if you got it through like Green Man Gaming or something like that, they've talked about adding the updates there eventually, but I don't know if they're there yet. Like without the internet, only by placing the game files from something like a flash drive? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Little pig, little
Sounds like you already
pig,
have an idea
let
of how
me
you'd get the
in.
update without the internet. Oh, what do we see? I just switched to crops. Okay, some tomatoes. All right, back to trash. I just figured since I was near the crop zone, might as well do some crop foraging in case. All right, jar of marmalade. Bullshit. Where's my jar and jar lid? Didn't even give me an up arrow. Where's my jar and jar lid out of that marmalade? I ate the whole thing. Nice crunchy glass. Yeah, sit outside of McDonald's. Download it. Steal the Wi-Fi. Steal McDonald's Wi-Fi. I mean, it's not stealing. They said anyone can use it. I'm pretty sure it's a corporate policy. Don't let them bully you away from McDonald's free Wi-Fi. Take it all. Okay, mushrooms are good. Oh, a tumbler, a glass drinking container. All right, I've got a little pile right here. Let's just offload some things to it. All right, you're still over encumbered, but I want to take that animal feed bag home. All right, let's just cut through here because it's getting dark and we still have to set up your trap and bait your trap. Have I been avoiding urban areas for the most part? Yes. Food is my big issue. My character can't fight. With this very low weight trait, I do 60% damage. So fighting is just laughable for me. Especially when if I had maybe secured, like if my rabbits were breeding and I had a bunch of rabbits I could eat, I could probably I could start investing time, even though I'm underweight. I could start slowly gaining weight and then working on my short blunt skill. All right, these tracks are just here forever and I don't understand why they won't go away. Is this normal? I'm a little afraid to track because when I was tracking, I was dropping a ton of frames. Tracking would be useful to at least locate where more rabbits or potentially deer were. Steal your data. I think everyone knows I like to play Project Zomboid. They might have figured it out by now. Yeah, libraries are good. If you have, not everyone has access to libraries though. That's like the sad thing. In America, there's, you know, some areas that just don't have anything near. The closest free Wi-Fi they have is a McDonald's. It's not the reality I want to be living in. McDonald's more populous than libraries. No, this is not my utopia. An equal amount of McDonald's and libraries. A McDonald's for every library. Nice fry grease smell with your books. Delicious. Where are you? Where are you, Snow Beetle, for the challenge? Are you hanging out by Echo? I would not go to Moldra unless you want to dig in the dirt. Dig in the dirt for months and months and hope to get lucky. Echo Creek has some really nice locations around it and some buildings that are relatively easy to grab loot in.
Let me in.
Like, this barn can be a good loot spot. It can have stuff in it. It has lots of windows to jump out of. It has 2 rooms. If you can get lucky and check that, that's a good little place. This is pretty easy to check. This is pretty easy to check. Even this house might be able to. You have another barn here. I don't know if this barn has anything good, though, honestly. That barn never had anything good for me. And then you also have this place and this place. This road had a lot of zombies for me when I was here. And then, of course, there are some even more farmhouses you can check. And then right here is a place with a water pump. And it's a pretty secure base location. I mean, you have lots of natural protection, and then you could go check out, you know, these kind of scattered farmhouses. So you, oh my gosh. Oh, that's the military base, right? Don't look at that. Don't look at that. You've tried Echo Creek in Rosewood and West Point. Your current run, you've returned to Echo. As long as you don't spawn the trailer, it's possible to escape. But the trailer park spawn is impossible. Yes, I did a couple runs off stream testing out Zero to Hero in Echo Creek. And yeah, the the trailer parks were always a bust. It was like, all right, I'm dead. Can't open a window and the zombies are already opening the door. Thought I might be a fan. Just a little. I got excited, but those are just rags. Right, just because you're super heavy and I don't want to carry you right now. Putting you there. Alright, I think we can forage. Rabbit trapping. Actually, let me look this up. What time is rabbit trapping? Oh my gosh, it's 7 to 5. Someone said 11. But it's 7. I could be hitting the traps way earlier. Alright, let's go. Nope, this is just single player. Do you ever play with infection turned off? When I was first learning the game, I played with infection completely turned off. And then I prefer, my favorite way to play PZ is with bites only. But I've become a good enough player that I think it's more fun to watch me play when any type of attack the zombies might land on me has a chance to kill me. So I play with normal infection, but I think bite only, that's just like classic zombies to me. That's what feels right. I've got too much main character energy to die to a scratch. Too much. A bite I'll take. A hangnail, a zombie hangnail. No. No, 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 no. Only had 1 tomato. Right. Still use the carrots first. I don't know if the tomato will go bad. All right, and now I'm running away. Eduardo, thank you for the gifted. 5 memberships? Holy smokes. Congratulations, gaming with Nana. Or Nana, sorry. I don't know. Is it gaming with Nana or Nana? Alway, Sierra, TR, Cat Powers. Appreciate it. Great work surviving this long. You're giving me hope. Yeah, I avoid zombie fights. And I stare at the ground every day hoping for a fishing rod. And then don't sleep on kill boxes, little fence structures you can make out of logs and rip sheets. Because fence fighting is kind of nice when you have no combat skill and you're playing with the 2 times muscle strain. And then you might need to get used to your bound down attack, especially if you're doing a lot of fence fighting. Because you're gonna need it. You save as many clean paper bags as you can. Craft paper is crazy versatile. I do that too. But I mainly just think one day I might use them for, you know, lunch bags. Scratches are exciting. It keeps you guessing for a couple days. I don't like the waiting game. I like knowing if my head's gonna pop or not. Right. Let me go check my one rabbit. No, should I just go home? I should just go home. 55 and dropping, even after that whole jar of marmalade that I foraged from the ground. Should have kept it. It didn't even give me a jar. Your headcanon is that you're immune because they said it was airborne on the newscast in game. Yes, you are canonically immune to the airborne version. And then later to the apocalypse, the general specifically tells, or on the TV, the general specifically says that the virus will travel through blood and saliva. So if you're not going to be infected, you won't be. Avoid zombie fights like the plague. Until you've got food. Like, if you have food and water, like, say you do an Echo Creek spawn and you get a fishing rod and maybe some twine, and you're like, okay, I'm going to be good on food. Then you need to think about just expanding. You need to think about where you're going to take your helicopter. You want to take it far away from your base and probably far away from any place you're interested in looting. At least for a while. And then you just want to slowly, I mean, I would. This is how I do it. And I'm very slow at this rat race, so I can't, you're not learning from the best, okay? You're learning from Turtle. You're learning from a turtle. But I would slowly expand, like, my control. So I just start killing zombies near me. And just keep widening and widening my safety net. Because that's how I like to play. I like to have a safe area to fall back to. Not run if you're fighting weight loss? I don't know about that. There were some old calorie calculations. I'm not sure if they're accurate, but if you had long distances to travel, running was better than walking because the momentum for calories, because of the momentum that running gives you, you would actually save in the long run instead of just walking. But that was a deep dive back in build 41, so maybe that's been rebalanced, but I don't like speed walking, so we're just gonna live like this. I don't care if it's right or wrong. The more sprinting skill I gain, the better I'll be at running down rabbits. Ah, we just lost light. It's like, wow, it's gonna let me build? No. All right. Throw in that little bit of carrot. Grab that mushroom. Grab that other piece of mushroom. Go ahead, drink however much water you need to. Got some stuff to put away. Hello, bunny. Hopefully I will... bring a friend back for you one day. Go ahead, get squeaky clean. Go ahead, close that umbrella. I don't know if we'll need it anymore. It's a little early for you to go to bed. So, block yourself in. And unload and reload. Well, you and I have a similar play style, so it works for me. You're better at combat, though. Probably just taking too many risks, slow it down a bit more. Like, I have killed 738 zombies in 2 months, so... almost, how many days is this? Almost 80 days, so I'm doing, like, less than 10 zombies a day. And that number jumped up after I started using my kill box very recently. So, and then you've got to push. You've got to push the zombies over. Push them, bang them, bonk them in the head. Because you get more XP the more damage you do. So muscle strain hurts your XP gain. It's just steps. It's steps on steps on steps. Right, I think he'll be fine. Just a little chilly. Don't have to put the Spiffo suit on yet. We might be wearing your beanie soon. Too many zombies in the cities. I'm playing on 16x with pinpoint hearing. There are no, like, safe spots in the city. And zombies are there. The way these settings are set up, the zombies want to spread out. So even if I try to group up a bunch of zombies, in a day or two, they're gonna go from like this to a bunch of zombies. And then if I pull one, they'll start alerting each other because zombies hear other zombies. So towns, there's like tens of thousands of zombies in each of the towns. Nothing that my weakened character can even compete with. If you have good fighting skill, then go for it. Get that loot. Break into the town. Get a gas station. Get a generator. Get it all going. Oh, we're so close. I can finally let you go outside, rabbit. Do I want to build a gate? Is a gate 8 logs? I feel like a gate is 8 logs. I don't want to build a gate. Oh no, you fucking glitched again. Or maybe you're not glitched, you just look glitched. Welcome to your new home. I think I need to can you shrink a zone? Guess not. Don't rabbits need a covered area? I think I don't know. I do plan on building the rabbit, a little bit of a covered area. But I don't think it's cold enough yet that she'll be sick. So did I not put... Okay, I put everything in there. Are you gonna call it a rabbitat? Rabbitat for humanity? All right, I'm hoping I'll be able to build out this window and I'll create like a little covering over the rabbits. I did find nails. It's one of my luckiest finds. That's how I was able to craft my pottery wheel. Oh, I forgot to put that away. All right, I'll hold it on me for right now. Let's cook you some water. And then let's go check our other rabbit trap. If you have a pair of rabbits in 6 months, you'll have 30 babies. Is it really 6 months? Is it really that long? All right, thirst has been quenched. We're almost done with the rabbitat. I mean, I keep saying it. If I can make it to around April, I think I'll be okay. I have so many seeds that I can plant in March. If I can manage to eke out existence until April, when all those seeds I plant in March come to fruition, I might be able to, we might not need fishing. We might not need rabbits. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Every day, eat your body weight in cabbage. Many days in a row with no fishing ripples? It's worrying? I feel like I see fishing ripples all the time. Maybe you just need access to better water. Oh, I didn't even think about losing... I mean, I have a really big lake. I do have a really big lake, and I have this little lake. So if this place runs dry, I can try to bounce back and forth if I get a fishing rod. And if times get really desperate, I guess I can run all the way out there. I kind of want to make a trip to this little cabin out here. Back in Build 41, I always found fishing stuff here. And part of me is like, if I just go out there, I'll find fishing stuff. Fabio, hemp dogsbane is currently broken in this patch. You cannot forage it anywhere. I don't think it's like properly in the foraging table. Something is broken with it. So I'm not sure exactly what's bugging it. It could be like months. It could be the new foraging zones. So many things could be wrong. All right, let's hope I got another rabbit. And, I mean, I guess I hope it's a boy. An adult male rabbit, so we can start breeding as soon as possible. Oh, I'm cheating. No rabbit. All right, let's go see if it was the carrot bait or are we just getting unlucky again and again and again. All right. The bait was taken. Okay, one carrot is stale. The other two remain fresh. We'll see. I might use the tomato tonight. And I need to come back earlier because it said 9. What was it? 9 or 7? Let me double check again. Yeah, 7 to 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. So dusk until dawn. You add 2 at a time? Sorry, this is going to make you unhappy. Add 2 little pieces of carrot at a time to your concoction. All right. Get to foraging. Rabbit is in an okay place. I want to hunt for rabbits today and do a little, hopefully get some good trash foraging done. Let's go this way and maybe forage on the road. A place I haven't seen before. And also there are a couple rabbit spots in the direction I'm going to be walking. Maybe I can kill another rabbit. Maybe I can alt run and grab a boy. And then all of my trap rabbits can be dinner meals. No moodles, you cursed me. Now I'm hungry. Here, eat your other little bit of salad. Yeah, but maybe it is the cabin gang cabin of Echo Creek fame. So it's lost lots and lots of water. Don't know. It could be. Settings are nerfed. So, like, nature has been nerfed. So I don't really understand how ripples work. I know you can force form ripples if you have sand. Now, there is sand near me, and I would like to clear a path to that sand. I need to build a kill box over there. But that is not high priority right now. Oh my gosh, a muffin tray. I can't wait. We're gonna have the tastiest little muffin treats. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a bald-faced lie. I have no flour. I have nothing. Nothing to put in this muffin tray.
I just think they're neat.
Here, I'll leave you next to the cow skull. Come back for you later. The Muffin Man? Rotten ground of beef. You were so pissed. You used to be able to eat just a little bit of rotten food at a time. I don't know if you can still do that. Turtle, it was Turtle 2 who died to drinking tainted water. I was taking little sippy sips, and then she got really, really sick. Turtle 2 or Turtle 4? Maybe it was Turtle 4? Screws? This is my second screw forage find. You're right. Turtle 2 died to me underestimating the abandoned campground zombie population and a very aggressive toe toucher. And yeah, 4, because I was trying to be really careful with my drinking water. 4 died to the little sips of tainted water. What, you want water too? We're so in sync. Except I really would like you to find some forage. Come on. Winter has been, or it's not even winter yet. It's still summer forage. We're still in September. This has been pretty bad. All right, this is one rabbit spot that I see no rabbits at. Oh, learned the hard way you can't eat maggots even if you cook them. Died so fast. This is the skyscraper challenge. I'm still slightly paranoid that if I fish with maggots, I'll still get that, like, evil disease. Still get the zombification disease. I have no evidence. I just have fear. And she's seeing nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's a little... Oh. A broken branch. Give me that XP. How close? How close are we to our first level 10 skill? 3,000... Or no, 2,000 away. It's only 9,000 for a level 10 skill? That's being so nice, Indie Stone. I just round it to 10,000. You need 10,000 XP for level 10. It's nice and easy to remember that way. Like, let's function in nice, big, similar round numbers. A metal sheet? Just what I needed for my welding torch. A metal spoon? Oh, I was hoping I could stare at that spoon and learn some blacksmithing. Gaze upon the spoon. Study its curves. All right, time for fruit salad. That is the one superior thing that my foraged bowl can do over my crafted bowl. Foraged bowl can make fruit salads. Crafted bowl cannot. Here's my sack. For when I'm ready to try to kill all the zombies up here. Right, and gotta keep our eyes open for rabbits. Ooh. Lots of food. Got 3 eggs. 3 eggs. You got some mushrooms. All right, well, hunger is taken care of. Calories, I don't think so much, but hunger is good for today. Probably tomorrow. I was peeping to see if I saw any rabbits. I do not. My clay pile. Alright, I don't see any rabbits. Chipped stone. This is just gonna be, hey look, there's some clay here. Of all the things that you need an arrow to point to you are on the ground, I think the clay one is so funny. The clay has a huge model. Can Turtle have a fancy omelet? No, I have not foraged a frying pan, so I cannot make Turtle an omelet. Can we make boiled eggs? I have a pot. Can we make boiled eggs? I've seen boiled eggs. I don't know if you can craft them. Right. It has been ages and ages since you can't see it. I walked the south road. I'm gonna walk the south road a bit. Maybe there's some more baby bunnies I can kill. She's got the hunger in her, okay? Poisonous mushroom, just say no. We got 2 forage, we got pine cone, and a centipede. Anyone know what this magazine is? I just like to say, am I the only person in the world who's foraged 2 generator magazines? Because there's number 2. There's number 2. The only time I've gotten gen mags is by foraging them. Alright. I pressed the clip button. I hope that clipped me foraging a generator magazine for the 2nd time. Alright? Give me a fishing rod. Please. Please. Please, game. Please. The generator magazine is nothing to me. Where am I gonna get a generator? Where? I'll show you the generator spots that I know of. Generators only spawn in very specific places. Here and here are the only 2 spots near me that I know of will spawn a generator. Just these 2. And generators are incredibly, like, rare on these settings. So, I can't eat the gen magazine. Maybe we could. Maybe if we soak it in some broth. Get out of here, Pinecone. Get out of here. The game's gonna RNG every foraging result except for rot or twine. Was it Turtle 9 who foraged the empty twine? Who foraged the empty twine? I want to say it was her. But I will also admit the turtles kind of blend together. Mr. Lamprey's in Echo Creek. Echo Creek generators can spawn in like the barn areas. I got a really lucky generator spawn in a barn. But Moldra, there are garages it could spawn in. I guess there are some guaranteed spawns in the trailer parks way south. Like way, way down south. There are some generators just out in the trailer park. Yeah, Echo has that nice, sweet generator spot at the fairgrounds, but I got really lucky. I'll show you where I got a super lucky generator in Echo Creek. It's this very nice barn I was telling you about. There is a generator right in this room for me. So when I was living here, snatched the generator from there, was able to take the generator that's like out here, move it to the gas station, and I was all set. All right, how close are we to that? Foraging 10. I've built it up in my mind that if I hit foraging 10, the game will give me a fishing rod. I have no evidence for this. Is it worth checking farms for twine? I don't think so. I'm not... I mean, if you're in Echo Creek, yes, but I'm not. I'm here. This place overrun with zombies. This place overrun with zombies. Moldra's overrun with zombies. Maybe I could dip in here. Maybe here might have a smidgen of good loot. But we're on in like worse than insanely rare loot settings. Everywhere else I think is going to have a ton of zombies, and I'm already in a weakened state, so pushing out on a long trip, I have to carry my water with me. I have to carry materials for a fire with me. I have to carry food with me or dedicate time while I'm traveling to forage food, which I could probably do. But then I could go all the way out there, and then there's no twine. And then it's like, all right, do I run all the way back and I just wasted that energy? A car? Where is a car? You just saw me walk a bunch of road. Did you see a car? Did you see a car anywhere? My character also cannot hotwire cars yet, so... I would need, even if my plan was to get to town and leave in a car, I would need to get really lucky and find a car. All right, I forgot. I have a railroad piece down here. Oh, I did write it. All right, I think you need to start heading back home. I think it's time. Now, do I want to cut through like these? I guess so. That's a little bit of unique foraging, and I don't think it's too far off the road. We'll be running back once we hit area I've already foraged. More mushrooms. You're lucky I'm already exhausted. Oh my gosh, these mushrooms became poisonous. I wonder if there are a lot of zombies up here. Wow. Second golf bag. Second muffin tray. It's so cool. What color did I get? You better have given me a different color. Blue? I need a green one. Not quite what I was hoping for. I'm trying to drop the weight. Alright, let's drop the steel scrap. Let's drop the steel sheet. Let's drop the muffin tray. There we go. Let's make another mushroom salad. Ignore the zombie noise and keep walking. Give me some flour, game. Give me the ingredients to make muffins. You want me to make muffins so much? Alright, I don't need a small backpack. We got some blueberries. Got another little bug. Can you dual carry golf bags? I mean, I can have one in my inventory and one equipped secondary. But I don't really know if that would help me with my encumbrance. A lamb skull. Poisonous berries, followed by an acorn right underneath of it. I'll take acorns. It's more food. The missing twine was 13 days ago from the clip I did, so Turtle 4. Thank you for the research, John. All right. So, that means we've never foraged twine ever on this run. Never, ever, ever. All right, you can sit on the ground. I want you to rest up because you're going to be running. Everyone's made clay muffins as a kid. Delicious clay muffins that I stick berries into and trick my brain into eating. I expect the game just to give you muffin ingredients, so continue to not give me twine. And also, of course, the game didn't give me my desired green bag for a turtle shell. I'm emaciated because I have no access to dense calorie food. And don't worry, I have exhausted all routes. All routes that are feasible and safe for me to do. I am hoping I can drop to weight 35, so I am desperately hoping that I catch more rabbits. I find more rabbits to hunt. Or I get twine so I can make a fishing rod, or fishing wire, or whatever it's called. Because you can get fishing line, because you can just get that too. You can forage that as well. Or a fishing rod. And there are two types of fishing rods. There's the crafted one, and then the regular one. So there are chances. Foraging takes stamina, and I don't really stop when I forage. So it builds up and up and up. But I don't know, it might be hurting my overall stamina. I'm a really high fitness character. Hopefully one day I can make use out of that. Oh, the golf bags look so cool. Because you can stand them up. Alright, keep pushing. I took athletic. And then my fitness got a little bit nerfed by taking overweight, and I took overweight specifically to get slow metabolism. And then police officer gives me aiming bonus. It gives me reloading bonus, which is the main reason I took police officer. And then I also get nimble. And those are 3 annoying skills to level up. And I wanted to have bonuses to them. Especially for reloading. I have fit. So I don't know if I don't know if I get athletic, but I have fit. I think athletic gets taken out by the 1 weight drop. There are aiming books and reloading books. But reloading, I don't know how much they'll help. Where's my spot? I think I might leave my red bag out here so it's easier to see from a distance where my trap is. Okay, both those carrots went stale. Let's eat them. We're going to use the tomato. Tomato might also go stale. I need to look for more bait tomorrow. But I have maybe one more use out of it. All right, now I need to get the fuck out of here. Try to get 75 tiles away before the hour changes. I just sat with the 5 starter mags and got reloading to 3 pretty quick. Reloading all the way up to level 5 is easy. Everything after level 5 is pain. Mr. Lamprey did a stream, a 24-hour non-stop stream, where all he did was level reloading, and he did not max out reloading. That's 24 hours of just sitting there and doing nothing else. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. To win the challenge, you do need to have all of your skills to max. That's why some people are saying, they're like, I'll kill 1 million zombies, but I'm not going to level up all my skills. It's like, I'll kill 1 million zombies, but I can't do it. Can't force myself to be in a dark room and reloading. And I totally understand that. All right, I'm just letting her catch her breath. You took Hunter for aiming and nimble? Hunter gives you nimble? Sneaking and short blade? Okay. You do it progressively throughout the challenge, it won't be so bad. That's what I'm doing. If she wakes up too early or isn't tired before she goes to bed, do a little reloading. And I don't know, I've heard this. I don't necessarily believe it, but some people are speculating there may not be enough ammo on the map to level aiming. I don't think so. I feel like every nightstand in LV will have a gun. Or at least every other nightstand in LV will have a gun. And you'll be able to get more than enough ammo. I think it'll take a lot of work to collect the ammo. But I think we'll all be able to get enough. But who knows? I don't think anyone's at that point to find out. I get a 10% buff to foraging ammunition. I don't know how much veteran gets. Okay, let's take care of all of your stuff. Got some water. Still thirsty. here. Oh my gosh, I've been carrying a plank around in my inventory this whole time. I hate how that happens. Right, eat this. You've got some eggs you can cook tomorrow. Go ahead and create salad, carrot, mushroom. Let's do another one. I don't want those carrots to go rotten. Oh my gosh, I think I can put more food. Am I putting more food? I think I'm putting more food in the other bowl. The crafted bowl holds less? Why you gotta be so mean to the crafted bowl? It takes so much effort to get it. Why is it so nerfed compared to the regular bowl? Why? Alright, go ahead and wash all your clothing. Wash yourself. Go ahead, light the fire. Oh, you need some fuel. Here, I've got some short branches. Let's just use those. Yeah, I'm not worried about leveling aiming. I'm just saying what I've heard other people say. If for anyone else who's interested in the challenge. What's your plan for leveling first aid to 10? Walk on glass? Yes. Walk on glass. Get the books, walk on glass. Stand on glass and rip out glass with tweezers until I'm done. Very simple. But also, wait on the books. Wait on the books. Alright. Tomorrow, I want to see about building a little bit of a roof over our rabbit. Where is the bed? You're not even tired, but I think you should go to sleep. Oh, it's snowing. Is it time for a new hat? Right, I need to empty some stuff out. Lemongrass. Common mallow. I do not need this much ginseng. Do not need to keep my magazine on me. Oh my gosh, you can add an egg to your salad. My fancy, fancy turtle. Let's leave the generator magazine here, safe and sound. Drop the screws off downstairs. I really don't need this many lemongrass on me, and they don't weigh a lot, but they do add up. I just want to keep a little bit of lemongrass on me. Just in case of emergency. Forage a pumpkin, 69. Hunger. my gosh. Get out of here, Snow. Big flex would be to have everything but first aid tin. That would be pretty cool. And you're like, well, I guess I better walk on glass now. I've done everything else. What month are you in? Some that you foraged the pumpkin? Or is there a small chance to find an aiming book too? I mean, I think people will find it. I mean, the way this challenge is played, you're going to travel all across the map to kill zombies. And if you're not, I mean, why wouldn't, I guess you do need to take a little time to loot those places you're clearing to collect materials. That will slow you down a little bit in your zombie killing. But I had a couple of aiming books in my warehouse world. Get out of here, Snow. What did I do? I'm not ready for the cold. I don't have a good jacket. I don't have long underwear. I have a beanie. And I think I might have thick socks. Going to bed soon? Does anyone deserve a gift sub? That's up to you. That's up to you and fate. I could never pick. I couldn't pick. There are too many wonderful people. September 26th. All right, so I'm in pumpkin foraging territory. Give me a pumpkin game. Oh, let's check in on that. Wait, 54. All right, please have a male bunny.
Little pig, let me in.
Please
Put your
have
hands together,
adult
and I'll mark us with a
male
special
bunny.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay. We got a trap. Plasma Saint. Thank you for the gifted. Some dumb guy. I'm so sorry. You've been marked with a special sign. For the Pumpkin King. All right. Okay. Ideally, this is an adult male rabbit. And then we can get our lady set up. Info. Okay, it is male. It's a baby. I'm gonna eat it. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Okay. Jump scare zombie. That lady came out of nowhere. Would have been a great death clip. I've worked so hard. I want to die to emaciation at this point. If we're gonna die, I want it to be this long, painful death where I fought tooth and nail to get a fishing pole. She wants to save the bunny? I believe that. The zombies and the bunnies are definitely working together. I have chased bunnies into the woods, and a bunny's run through a tree that a zombie's been standing in. Stop eating fish. Stop eating fish. Go out and forage and find some mushrooms. Fish, you will really struggle to lose weight with. They're high calorie and low hunger reduction. You need low calorie, high hunger reduction food. So 1 acorn, minus 25 hunger. That'll keep you fed. We're still alive. We're 54. I have roughly 20 units of weight I can still drop. That's about another month before she dies of emaciation. Yeah, go out there and forage. Go out there and forage anything. You need to start eating leaves. If you have... I mean, you can do berries. You can do mushrooms pretty early on. When you unlock crops, crops are good. I think they're better than berries and mushrooms, which have a poison chance. Or just eat the eggs. Stop eating the fish. But yeah, fish are gonna be trouble. That kind of behavior is not going to help you sleep. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a zombie in the place I check every day and there's never a zombie. Don't get eggs fast enough. Yeah, you gotta do some foraging. You can forage anywhere. Unless maybe if you're trapped in a skyscraper. I don't know how foraging works inside buildings like that. We can't risk a baby rabbit. It would be a baby rabbit Robin for our baby Batman deer. Alright, I guess you can forage a little. I know you're over encumbered, but we're walking slowly anyway. Another rabbit? Is it a baby? It is. I briefly thought about... It's a male, so I briefly thought about letting it live, but then I decided food now. Eat food now. Wait for adult male rabbit. Because either way, I'd be waiting. You know, waiting for this baby to grow up. Yep. Dinner on the brain. And it's a big one.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
Adoria Burst. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. How goes the games? Checking for typos. All right, looks good. If you haven't yet, join me in clicking the follow button, for it yearns to be filled. Welcome in. What game were you playing? Were you doing some PZ? Were you trying out Rat Race? Are you having a good time, or are you struggle bussing? I'm struggle bussing. 54 weight and dropping. But I've gained a passion for killing baby rabbits. Repo? Ooh. That's fun. I've heard good things about Repo, but I've never tried it.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in.
Put your hands together,
Emperor?
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Patate?
friendship.
Emperor Patate 9? You've been marked with a special sign. Adoria Burst. Courtesy. Plasma Saint. Emperor Potato? That's what I was thinking. But it's not spelled quite like that. I was also thinking of Palpatine. But I'm like, there's no L's. Get that out of here. There are no L's in this word. What's my favorite job? Lumberjack. I chop so many trees when I play Project Zomboid. Lumberjack lets you chop trees like 1 to 2 swings faster. That's some real time saving. And I would go that route every time. It's Potato Emperor in French. Alright. Let's try to do this a little cleaner than last time. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at killing them. Did the rain wash away the blood in our house? Oh wait, I'm gonna get maybe a different knife. That baby rabbit exploded. Blood settings have been cranked to high. Not my preference, but it's part of the rules. I got one stinking piece of rabbit. I should have let you live, man. Only one measly piece? That's the worst yet. Man, was it because of the hunting knife? How disappointing. Story of everything out here. How disappointing. Alright, I gotta go take care of that zombie. Out by my traps, and I want to do it before it gets dark. How is the rabbit doing? I hear it. I don't see it. There she is. Well fed, not thirsty. What happened to the food that was in the trough? I think the food disappeared out of the trough because it rained. Because this had my sacks. Now it's not even like a container. This patch has been so buggy. No, it didn't get eaten. It didn't get eaten. I think it just disappeared. One day we'll have a new patch. And it won't be like this. Do you have to feed it? It should eat the big grass. It will eat the big grass. When winter comes, it will need food. And I had a bag of animal feed in there that I really wanted the rabbit to eat so that I could get that empty sack and use that empty sack for things. But it's been deleted. No, it was there a day or two ago. It doesn't go bad. It's just the rain. I can't, like I said, I can't even access the like compartment in that, it's no longer a container. When it's a feed container, it works as like a regular inventory container and you can move items in and out of it. Now, when I stand near it, it's just telling me how much water is in it. I mean, I'd have to try. I was right-clicking on it and looking for an empty option, and I didn't see an empty option. So I think it's just good and bugged right now. I could try picking it up and resetting it, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. I will be building a little roof over part of that enclosure, so I'll try again once I know that it'll be covered by a roof and it won't get any rainwater in it. Might come back if you quit and start again. Maybe. I mean, you think... Well, normally you can't pick up items when you... Normally you can't pick up items when they have things inside of them. So I don't think picking it up and putting it back down will fix it. I think the food is gone. I think the game deleted it. You don't have a car? Nope. Alright, were you the spooky zombie? You might be. Yes. I'm trapping specifically in a biome because biomes are broken. So anything that says basically something before forest, except for deep forest, is broken for rabbit trapping. Or at least that's what I've heard from people. And it makes sense because that's the main thing that's really been buggy about new foraging. Oh, I forgot. I need crop forage. Okay, right after this, we gotta look for crops. Oh my gosh, I hear a zombie. Right. Well, no, I can take the tomato. The one thing I am gonna leave is the water glass. All right, I need to equip this on my back. We're gonna switch this to crops. I'm gonna start foraging and hope I get lucky for crops. You love the fast hitting on this patch? I haven't heard about that. Has swing speed been increased overall? By a lot? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. What weapon types got the buff? All right, come on. We need crops. I don't want to go too far away from the trap and waste time running back. Show me carrots, potato, tomato, cabbage. Any of those will do. I prefer potatoes, though. Potatoes, tomatoes, carrots, cabbage. This is my prayer. Whenever I crashed in my apocalypse game, most of your water containers would break and your plum sink would no longer be recognized. I'd have to disassemble the broken rain collectors, make new ones, and sometimes pick up / put down the sink to replumb it. I've come to accept that in the current patch, a crash also means your water containers will break on reload of the save. I mean, mine are just breaking when I walk away from them. We can make golf bags lean against the wall the way Mother Nature intended. With the new XYZ coordinates, I can rotate my golf clubs and place them perfectly inside of my standing golf bag to finally complete it. It'll be beautiful. Oh, if you play build 41 and stop to build 42, you feel the difference? Okay. I thought you meant in this patch of Build 42.5.1. I was like, what? I don't remember reading anything about that in the patch notes. Not finding any crops. Where? 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 Not finding anything, really. Maybe you need to sit down. Your foraging circle should be bigger than this. Back on your feet. Got a couple more hours. Let's make this happen. Oh, forage, forage, crops, pine cone. Not what I need. No, no, no. Oh, there it is. Mushrooms. I mean, I'll take it. It's not what I want. All right, let's walk back up. Maybe we'll find something on our way up there. I'm using right-click cut down trees to pull up this red tile, which will show me where all the bases of the trees are. It's an easy way. Even in the dark of night, you can walk through the forest. Gotta bring out your axe eyes. All right, we got 2 pieces of forage over here. Pine cone. And what up here? Twigs. Oh my gosh, cabbage. Thank you, game. All right, that won't be good for long, but that's good enough. All right, let's go bait the trap and then get out of here. And we got 2, but it's not gonna last. Is that better than just using walk 2? I personally don't like walk 2 I tend to tune out and look away from my screen when I use the walk to command, and that leads me to death. So I prefer manual walking. I also feel like foraging and using walk to, I feel like you miss a lot of stuff. But again, that's just my personal preference. All right, we are leaving the cabbage here. Maybe it'll last for 2 days. But I need to forage maybe another crop because cabbage does not last long. Walk to death is a real thing, can confirm. That's how I lost my very first on-stream Project Zomboid character. Rat 1. I was trying to use walk 2 to navigate through a bunch of shrubbery, and then I accidentally misclicked. There was a big fence I was walking around. I accidentally misclicked onto the wrong side of the fence. My character stopped and turned around, and then that got me eaten by the zombies who were trailing me. And I was like, okay, I'm not... and I do that all the time. Like, I'm a little less cautious when I play PZ off stream. And I've died quite a few times being lazy and using walk 2. So... not allowed. Not allowed until I'm a more responsible player. Alright, I am still rocking golf bag backpack, but I did want to swap the red one. The red one out just because it's really bright and I feel like I can see it and it'll help me locate my trap faster. Alright, I want to go check something out. I've been wondering about this for a while. I've never found where the rabbits go to sleep, and I want to check this one spot. See if there are any rabbits there around this time of night. Call it walk into. I mean, some people can like use walk to and be very efficient. I'm just not one of them. You like my view? I mean, just remember, it's also a fair amount of just being... I don't like extra steps. If something is sometimes a little bit harder to do, like driving. Say you can save yourself like 10 minutes taking all these like back roads and making all these different turns and, you know, bobbing and weaving in and out of traffic. No. I'll take the extra 10 minutes and listen to some more cool music. I'll take my time and I'll enjoy the journey. More steps for me are just, they're just more room for error, more room to mess something up, and I don't want it. I want to be very much like just plug and play. That's why setting up mods for, oh God. Every time I play Fallout 4, I know I have to spend like 4 hours getting my mods set up properly. And I just don't want that. I don't want that in my life. Also, I like showing as a streamer, I like showing just like pure vanilla gameplay. This is what I've been waiting over a year to play, Indie Stone's Build 42. And that is the game I want to play. I might start tweaking it later on. All right, I see no rabbits. One day I'll find where you sleep. I'll kill you all. Tomato, mushroom, egg sounds like a solid dinner. Honestly, it kind of does. Seasoned with some nettles. Give it a little spice. All right, I don't really have anything of great forage to give you. But I will lay my crafted... Ooh, I just realized these planks are kind of valuable to me now. Right, just a little over encumbered. Do clay tiles stay there unless dug up? Dug all the way up? I haven't messed too much with the clay tiles. I think they should stay there. I don't know if they'll disappear after your first snow, though. That could be a bug, but... That one clay tile's been there since the start. And normally you can get 2 to 4, maybe 8 pieces of clay out of a singular tile. You got those cheater mods looking all the containers at once mods. I don't know if I'd ever play like that. But I understand, especially in this type of challenge, I have an advantage because I can just stream for really long hours. So mods that let other people save time, I think I'm like, you know, time like that. Because they probably won't die looking into some containers, and I think, you know, leveling the playing field between people who stream 40 hours a week versus people who only even have like a quarter of that, like 10 hours to stream. I think for the challenge, I think it's more than fair to do that. But I probably wouldn't add that into like my own sandbox vanilla game. I like looking through the boxes, and since I'm a solo player, I can just pause the game, so I'm not really wasting game time. I'm just wasting my life. I'm not wasting any of your precious time. It's just me. But you could say that's what I do every time I play a video game. Just here killing time. I should actually just be studying the blade instead of studying Project Zomboid. And then I would be good. I'd be able to be actually useful in a real zombie apocalypse. It's not cheating. Of course it's not. I'm being facetious. I'm being an asshole. Time enjoyed is not wasted. True. Absolutely true. I'm just saying I can hear that argument. I hear it. I understand it. I reject it, but I hear it. There's a little voice in my head. We all got one. I think you should be doing it differently. All right, you need a bath? I want you to eat all of these acorns. Oh gosh, you can't. All right, well, tomorrow we'll start eating all the acorns. I can't put the acorns... Maybe I can make acorn soup, but... Oh, and then there's my rabbit meat I never cut. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow I'll get a rabbit. And then I can do that thing where I talked about eating lots of calories in a singular day to try to switch this from a down arrow to an up arrow. Eat another acorn. Go to sleep. Just one voice, lucky. I guess so. Hate playing without proximity inventory. I hate playing without stars change sandbox options. Oh, I do have a better window. All right, yes, we'll build out this window. You know what? I might just do that with what I got, and we'll see. How many planks? Yeah, I do. I have 4 planks. I grabbed exactly 4 nails, and I have a hammer. We'll see. I'll now be able to tell people, is the roof bug fixed? Oh gosh, I hope I can build out of here. Do I need 1 carpentry point? I do. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to do some building. We need 1 carpentry point to build a floor. So, what is your carpentry skill? 66 out of 75. So, I can expand a kill box. Then I'll get my 1 carpentry point. And then I'll be able to build a roof for my rabbit. I'm going to go check on her, see how she's doing. When I was doing the skyscraper challenge, you thought your run was bugged because you couldn't put dried beans into a soup. Turns out your illiterate character can't read the bag instructions. Female, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. I don't know how to make her not stressed. All right, you I want to pick up. Oh my gosh, that bug. Where it moves the thing when you try to put it down. I want to put it down in front of these. Here, let me try putting it here. Perfect. I want to try putting it in front of these two windows because I know this is the part I'm going to cover first. And then also... I might be able to fill it up through the window. Which rabbits are best? I need to look up rabbits. Are swamp ones better or Appalachian ones better? That could be why some rabbits have a lot of meat on them and other rabbits have nothing. Or hardly anything. Alright, let's go see if we have another rabbit. Pet the rabbit? It won't let me. That was just you having trouble placing furniture? No. There's glitches all around. For right now, we should, anytime something doesn't work for us, just assume it's a glitch. It's easier. It's easier that way. It's not my fault. It's the glitches. You can't pet any of the rabbits? I was wondering if maybe I just needed higher taming, not taming, animal handling. Animal handling's what it's called. I keep having the glitch where I die. Same. Except now I'm having the glitch where I can't find the fishing rod. I'm just crazy. Don't read my messages. Oh, look at these tiny trees. Look at these disgusting tiny trees growing on the path. I wonder if you'll be one log trees. If I chop you down, I have to know. Do I get one log? Nerfed! Nerfed! They nerfed the trees!
Yeah, let's do it.
They used to give a log. Mikey Guts! Dropping 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Pyraz, you've been marked with a special sign. May Tulpa. Little Bombucha. Villain Kin. And McDabs. Alright, you've all been marked with a special sign. You've all been marked by a special sign. Courtesy Mikey Guts. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're gonna get a big juicy rabbit. Big juicy rabbit from our cabbage. It's gonna be huge. Because it ate all that fucking cabbage. And it's gonna have so many slices of meat. And there's gonna be no zombies like there was last time that scared the shit out of me. You can't hold back to your addiction to this game anymore? Hey. A game that's $15 gives you free content updates, has already a wealth of stuff to do, a strong, robust modding community. I mean, there's a lot worse games to be addicted to. You could be addicted to Candy Crush on your phone and have been $1,000 in debt. You could be that's too real for some people, but you could be $1,000 in credit card debt to Candy Crush. Or you could buy Project Zomboid for $15 and just ask yourself why. All right, cabbage is still fresh, but I'm not gonna trust it. 2 days? Cabbage doesn't even last 2 days in, in normal settings. So I'll need to forage one. Or spend 600 on gacha games and lose your fiance like that dude on Reddit. I mean, people's money and their hobbies, you know, it's their money, it's their hobbies. But there are some things that are just not for me, you know? They're just not for me. Like The Sims. The Sims used to be a game I loved. And then I was like, no, you're too expensive. You're too expensive. Although The Sims had better gameplay and less bugs, I might play it again. I'm a little bit excited about Inzoi. I know Ultrasaurus, if you're familiar with her. She's been doing some Spiffo's rat race. I was in her chat the other day, and she's got like an advanced copy of Inzoi, which is basically like a super high definition. It's supposed to be The Sims' biggest competitor. And it's supposed to have a lot of freedom and character creation and play. I am worried about that game. But I haven't played it, so it looks like a computer killer though. Like it'll be a good game if you have like a $5,000 PC, $5,000 plus PC. And then everyone else who doesn't have a $5,000 PC will be like, ah, 15 frames. I love my 15 frames. I just explained what streaming is to your mom? Your mum? She says you're nice. I'm nice some of the times. I am but a human, and sometimes I am a raging asshole. I won't say you've got to love me at my worst. What's that saying? You gotta love me at my worst to deserve me at my best. You can avoid me when I'm at my worst. But I like it. We've all got assholes. Everyone's got a little bit of a little asshole in them. How else is a poor indie company known as EA gonna survive? The same way poor indie EA companies always survive. Lay off a bunch of talent, hire a bunch of cheap talent, get angry because the talent that they fired isn't there to train their new talent, and then get pissed at their new talent because they can't deliver on some buggy, rushed AAA game that's basically filled with bloatware at this point. And then lay them off. As soon as they start to learn the buggy, bloatware AAA gaming program, because it's been 2 years and people want raises, so fire them all so that, I don't know, your corporate or your quarterly corporate things are good. I don't know. I'm not a corporate person. I tried to do sales and I was like, man, I'm not cut out for sales. I'm not cut out for this. I'm more than happy to talk about something that is cheap. Cheap and good, but you don't really need salesmen for cheap and good, you know? Sometimes you need salesmen for expensive and good, but most of the time you need salesmen for cheap and bad. And I was like, I can't do it. Wait, she's already got it? Ultra play a bit too? It looked neat. Gonna grab it on console though? Alright. Wait for reviews, Plasma Saint. Wait for reviews. Wait for the console reviews. Things are the bits. Things are the big cabbage. And so you've started overnight production? Don't have to deal with people at all? Sometimes I love dealing with people. Just in small doses. Not out on console for a while, they said, but looks good and it's 40 USD. I hope it's good. The Sims needs some competition. I would... Sims 3 was my favorite game. I loved it so much. So moddable. Fit my gaming play style super well. All right. You can go into here if you're an adult male, or you can go into here if you're anything else. Let's find out. Oh. Okay, this is a swamp baby rabbit. Here, I'm gonna let you catch your breath so we don't have to accidentally bonk the rabbit multiple times. Gaming with Nana? T.Y. Eduardo for the gift. Hey, appreciate the appreciation. I used to work at Target customer returns. The craziest thing I've had happen, or it didn't happen to me, but it happened to a coworker. God damn it. I need a knife. All right, let's try a small kitchen knife. I still blame the hunting knife. Okay, 2 is not great. Let's put our bones inside. Oh, and then you need water too. Oh, so much to do. And you're still losing calories. I haven't seen any... I haven't seen any rabbits, but hopefully I can find some more. All right. Oh, sorry. Did I finish my... Yeah, someone threw, like, baby formula. Like, at the wall. Like, a big can of baby formula. It was a mess. Right? Fill all. Light fire. Let's cook those rabbits and hopefully, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be enough in here to bring your weight up, but maybe at least get rid of the down arrow for a little bit. Put out the fire. I think it'll just be... Since I'm trying to force feed you calories, yeah. Just have you eat a whole rabbit real quick. Add some rabbit in here. Hit it with some nettles as seasoning. Make sure to put this away. Alright, so swamp maybe is not as good as Appalachian. So if I get an adult Appalachian female, I might save her. Eat the other one. Wouldn't stew or soup give more calories? Or it's the same if you cook other things like salad? So soup, I think, will give more hunger reduction. I don't know. Maybe that's something I should look into. I do have 2 pots. I think soup will just give more hunger reduction and not more calories. And hunger reduction is that thing I don't really need. I just need the calories. But I'll look at that after stream because any way to get even like 20 more calories might be worth it. All right, I'm going to call it here cuz I started super late and now it is super late. I don't know if we're going to have a stream tomorrow. We might. I might not. So I guess you'll find out. But if you sign up to Discord, you'll get alerts if you opt into them. So feel free to check it out there. All right, let's see who's up and playing some PZ. All right, anyone doing a rat race? Let's go. Check in with Mr. Nice Gamer. OMG, we're alive. The Great Spiffo Rat Race Challenge. Let's go say hi. I don't think I've rated them recently. All right. raid set up. Let's go get our YouTube redirect going. And I'm Milquetoast Claire. Normally, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in on Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday. Recently, due to drastic weather changes, my migraines have been kicking my ass, so the schedule is tentative. But I try. And just know, anytime I'm late, I do feel bad. Does that make it better? Knowing that I feel guilty? Does it help? Looks like a poor dead man is live. So let's redirect there. Unless you want to start streaming, Snow Beetle. You want to hop on? I'll catch you next time. All right. I think that's it. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for being here. Also, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You smashed my goal of 10 today, so appreciate it. Bye. All right. And YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, now that it's just us, if you like the video, like it. And if you've watched all 8.5 hours, why not sub? I'll see you next